What's going on?
Working on a drawing. What are you doing?
I called the government number only to find out that the government number is now under a new government thing, and the number I took down from the guy was wrong.
Oh my!
Yeah, it's
It's a
socially
wasteland, isn't it?
it's interesting because um socialism sells you on the idea that you can access any service whenever you want. If only you could find the right number.
Yep.
If only you could find the right number.
You know, this is really weird. I went back to go back into the screen for spaces,
Hmm.
and it's not there.
Oh wow.
Are you
So,
in my phone?
oh wow. Yeah, I haven't done that. Is that a Google Colab notebook? Whose phone would you like to infiltrate?
Yeah, you're on the top bar. I can see you there. I can see me, but I'm not in the bottom anymore. I mean,
Yeah,
it's I disappeared.
yeah.
Let's see if I broke it. Nope, there.
Hmm. In a
Popped up there.
decentralized world, everything's on the blockchain. You know how many people were like, they released all the Celsius fucking addresses. You saw that? I think
Uh-uh.
it was Celsius. So through the bankruptcy proceedings of one of these companies, these web companies, they released the
Uh-uh.
wallet addresses.
Oh no.
They released the wallet addresses.
That's not good.
Dude, they, in recent court documents, bankrupt crypto dealer Celsius Network doxed its users and wallet addresses, as well as amounts and timestamps.
Oh my.
And so they had people in Web3 playing pranks on each other, saying, "Hey, I saw that you sold at the top, dude. This is
That's crazy.
crazy."
That is crazy.
Not that like in the as is case, you don't just you know go on a spectrum of color onto the web and be able to access
Yeah.
that, but like, but yeah, it's just interesting. Um, if you do anything on the internet, it is going to be in a
It's
CSV
gonna be
file.
exposed. Yeah. There's no security
No.
from a standpoint anywhere. And it's like it just it's like someone told me that works in that industry, you know, you just have an illusion of security because you put anything out there, you store anything out there, you can only say, I hope it's protected. It should be protected, but you really don't know. And after I listened to a story on on the cyber security
Mhm.
podcast I listened to in the morning, and they, you know, it's really interesting that there's probably more backdoors and more methods of getting into things that are intentional, you know. And it's kind of
Right.
like, you
Yes.
know,
Yeah.
it's like, it's
Yeah.
like, it's like let certain ones have the master key and they can get into the castle, and
Man,
you know,
people have no idea that cybersecurity starts the first day you hire the person in charge of your code base.
yes,
And and maybe that's where it ends.
yeah. Well, that's like I know
Fuck.
of software development that does not touch the internet.
Mhm.
It's you know, hard fast PC. Uh, the development's done on the PC. Anything, you know, that's plugged into it is, you know, scanned and tested, and it's like, and then when they compile and recreate, then they test and scan that, and then they put the software out, and and it's like, that's the only way you can protect that base code, because if you put it connected to the internet in any way, you got all kinds of exposures. So, and there used to be a day when they weren't networked, and that's how they used to do it. So I mean,
Yeah.
you had to steal the computer to get the stuff. So I called the Trillo number, and it gave me an error message.
What did it say? Oh, how
It
long ago did you call it?
just a few minutes ago. I said I'm bored.
Yeah. So what happened is, I'm pasting. I uploaded the WAV file to GitHub, and if you go into GitHub and you right click the download, it'll
Yeah,
give you the address. So
yeah,
I pasted that HTTP, which is a simple address, really,
yeah.
which is elegant, into Twilio, but I have to still test it. I'm just doing a few things at the same time.
I was bored, so I figured I would
Yeah.
aid you in QA.
Yeah. This is Santa Media Encoder.
I could,
Okay.
if you want to pretend, I could be a board member and
Yeah.
rant and rave.
This is so Dan sent me like 4 minutes of audio.
That's dangerous.
Press one for press two for two. There's five. What number are we on? I don't remember. Press X to go back to the start. Press pound to
Yeah,
go to the. Keep hearing me talk.
yeah.
Yeah. So I have 4 minutes of
funny.
that. But the thing is, so I have to test it again. Yeah. Hold on. Does that Twilio number work as a WhatsApp number? That would be crazy. That
I
would
don't
be
know.
crazy. That would be crazy. Let's see. If I call it copy phone number, how do I add this as a contact? It'd be cool if it works over WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, good afternoon.
Hey, hey.
Good morning.
How are you guys doing?
Chilling. Having fun with the phone line.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask. I've been trying to wrap my head around the Twilio thing. It's just a way to make an automated phone system.
It's Twilio can make a phone tree system, but it can also do other things. So it's a communication platform across mediums. So it could be text, it could be voice, it could be voiced and text. I think they also do. Does Twilio do emails as well?
Yes, I believe.
Right? So imagine the integrated campaign you can have if you have visibility and sequentiability between your email, your text messages, and your phone calls. And so right now I'm trying to put Dan's voice into the machine. Yeah.
Well, I'm curious if I can rephrase because I don't know if I can. So it's kind of like an email drip campaign, but for text, phone, uh, email. Like you can do the same thing, right?
It it's
Across.
I'm looking for a way, because I'm doing like this sales stuff for these other companies, to rationalize my communications. Does that make sense? So like I'm sitting in front of a database of 300 contacts, right? That have all been separated by function. And so my dream is to be able to execute a campaign that lives across text, email, and phone, because the deliverability on emails are not as high as we would want them to be, right? In general.
Do you worry about things like oversaturation of the message?
Yes. So that's why I have to make the first communication count and give them the ability to unsubscribe.
Like, I imagine that if this was like for Win the War,
Mm-hmm.
it would be staggeringly effective. Like, no, motherfucker, we got your ass on Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, text message, email. You are going to wash your fucking ass today. Get up out.
You know, it's true. It's like, imagine you called in every morning and Zach came on the phone. You dial a number and it connects. All right, soldier. Did you do what you said you were going to do? Do you have your day already planned out? Because if not, give me 10 push-ups. Right? Press 1 when you've completed push-ups. I'm just, because I'm in charge of communicating, I kind of want to automate it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
While keeping
Yeah.
it as personal as possible. Because I met these people at the conference, right? We built an interpersonal relationship. Well, how do you continue that digitally?
Can you like put in an ID number when you first punch in so that it recognizes who you are?
Well, by virtue of the number that you have, it puts that number in a variable. So the variable is the person.
Auto. Okay.
So
You
I'm
can,
just on the edge of this.
yeah, Zach's application, you need to use the AI that monitors movement, and that way he'll know whether or not the phone's watching him, and then
Well,
the AI says, "Hey, you did do the 10 push-ups." You know,
it just, the idea, you understand, right? Like I'm fucking wringing my hands right now at the prospect of being able to automate conversations. Hello. Are you hiring technicians? Press 1. Great. Do you have over 100 employees or under? Okay. If you are hiring technicians and your company is under 100 employees, you are eligible for up to blank, blank, blank percentage of funding towards new hires. How many technicians would you like to hire? Why don't you just tell me what you want to see? And imagine the, you know, all essentially these recordings, these phone conversations, there's all a log of them. The logging system of Twilio is fucking fantastic. Like you can just watch people call it all day long. Nuts. So let me try this number again.
Hey, before I take off here, give a peek on Ali's spatial when you have a moment. I think Hurls is like so excited to pitch in on the project
Oh, really?
that I was gonna just ask him to do the voiceovers on the artwork.
Hello,
And so lemon fish dug deep. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well,
I wanted Ali to do the voiceover, but that's me. And Hurls is very motivated.
well, here's and it's something I talked to Matthios about, which is how imagine the recordings that you would have cherished if you had them from your parents. You know all those stories that your parents used to tell you? What if you had recordings of all those things? To me, the most priceless files on the planet. I talked to Zach about this. Zach brought this up to me. I'm like, geez, dude. Because he's like, yeah. I don't understand. You get the idea. These guys are smart, right? I just, wanted to see, hey, can I rebuild dispatch from scratch? And it's like, I pretty much have it. Now we're moving on.
Sorry, I'm driving. I lost that. Come again?
Because I wanted to see if I could build dispatch justice based on what I knew. You wrecked himself. So, where is... Oh, here it is. Okay, so let me bring that here. I'm on Chrome. I'll send this to you. See what this guy has. Oh, sorry. Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm really thinking about that idea I called you about yesterday.
Oh, we were just talking about it. Because Web3 helped me set everything up with Twilio to actually get it working, right?
Yeah.
To see if I could recreate E's company. And so now that I did that, I'm like, okay, Dan, send me some recordings for the Syndicate hotline. And so he sent me 4 minutes. And so I'm just chopping it up just to play with the functionality and get used to everything.
Yeah, because I honestly think like a lot of these companies are like, oh, we'll send you an email or you got to sit down and write it out. But like the true power of it, right? If I don't write the email or I don't use the service because I have to sit down and write it and take the time out to do it, then like I'm going to cancel it within a couple of weeks, right? Or a couple of months. The way you get the service to be super viable and everyone wants it is when you can collect it because you're just bugging the person and the call needs to be short enough that they don't mind answering it, right? So a 5-minute video call once a week is easy, right? You can find 5 minutes to do a video call and record yourself answering whatever prompt it is.
So what Web3 was showing me was that there's an AI component to Twilio.
Yeah.
And so you could potentially have it dynamically have a conversation. Now, whether you can do that in your voice is eventually a feature that will happen.
Yeah. Because I'm just sitting here going like, what's the purpose of it, right? And so here's what I was gonna say is like, it's just a way to catalog what's important week to week, right? And so if you took TikTok or Instagram, right, and you boiled it down to one 5-minute video every week, and then you have this catalog of 5-minute videos or 3-minute videos, and then now your future kids or your future grandkids or your future great grandkids want the best of 2021, right? Great grandpa's best of 2021 in a book or in a video or, you know, in an audiobook. Then it's a simple click produce. But I think that
well, the imagine with Twilio, the calls are recorded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like,
hold on, does Twilio do video calls? Web3?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Does Twilio integrate with FaceTime? I guess is the question.
Yeah, I don't
because
think
you
so.
because imagine Twilio programmable video.
How did my audio do? Did I do good?
Oh no, it's great. I just having a bit of a challenge getting the. Well, I don't know yet. I have to actually call the number. Hold on, let me call it.
I haven't heard it, so it doesn't have my approval. Morning, Dan.
How you doing there, Web3? Good to hear you from you, good boy.
We're doing extremely well.
That's good.
What's going on, y'all?
Joe, what's going on there, Zach? I reached out to your friend, your dog tag friend, Vice, and I reached out to him and said, hey, I want to know about some Discord, and I'm waiting for your back from him. Kind of curious on the bot action, but I appreciate that. I apologize for not connecting sooner. That was something I suck at, like I do that procrastination on demand. Like I would tell my troops, like, launch the nukes, and then I'd probably come back a day later and be like, how'd it go? Like,
that's why I poked you, because
that's good. That's good.
I've gathered that about you, and that's why I think it's a mix between you being overly busy and also in your own head, and you're like, it'll work itself out.
Yeah, I actually write it down on a list, and then like I have it written in 3 places, and it yells at me. And so that was, I'm working on it. You know.
No, it's fine. It's good. It's good. That's I've gathered that about you. That's why I poked you. And then, we were just talking. I called Mike yesterday because my have one business idea every day practice came out with one that I thought was pretty cool. Is like just
cool.
Collecting like a video called, like, say I signed up for $1.99 a month, right? And I get a weekly FaceTime video with an AI bot, or a monthly FaceTime video with an AI bot, whatever it is, right? Mm-hmm. And it just asked me a prompt. What was the best thing that happened? What's your fondest memory with you and your daughter from this week? Or what is the fondest memory between you and your wife? Or what is the fondest memory you have in general this week? Or about your past. What sports did you play in high school? Whatever, right? And it just catalogs it. And then at the end of the year, I can print, my 2021 book, or my kids could have a copy down the road, or, my grandkids could
I hear you, but the only problem with these questions is that they're also the ones that would self-identify you. You know what I mean? So but from like a privacy aspect, there's a part of me that's like, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? But I hear you. Oh no.
Yeah, I just think that, like, my grandmother had this amazing story. She's like had dinner with princesses, and I'm like, I don't know any of the stories except for what I've been told, because we didn't sit her down and just record her, answering a bunch of fucking questions. And I wish we had.
Yeah, I get it, man. I did the same thing. I would record tons and tons of conversations of myself driving, my commute. And then when my parents were at this later stage in our life, I didn't grab enough of my dad. I wanted to grab a lot of my dad, but I didn't get enough of him. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, and I think that there's so many technologies that like having the catalog of actual, like, self-selected questions, right? Like you said, like, there's a privacy thing. Like, having the catalog of them enables a lot of the future technologies of self-realization that people are trying to build. I guess, you have, if someone did that every week for 10 years, you could really see how they're changing. You could really see where their interests go and how they feel, and then offer, I don't want to say ads, but you could really tailor a lot of things. Now, that's also, a spot where it could be used for evil, but still, I don't know. I just thought it was like
Yeah, I hear you.
I just thought it was a pretty cool idea. That just being able to like get the encyclopedia of Zach and gift it to my grandkids one day.
I've been doing that. I've done it for the last 15 years. Recorded traveling, going to work, 2 hour segments, talking and talking. I got hundreds of hours. And, it's like my oldest son told me, he said, I'm going to take all your shit and turn you into a virtual. I said, okay, you can do that when I'm gone.
Well, and I think a lot of you have the wherewithal to just like record it, right? But I think a lot of people right now there's one option that's called like Story Me or something like that, where they send you an email and you're supposed to sit down and write the email back and answering the question, and then they'll like email you follow ups if there wasn't enough like detail. But like you're missing out on a bunch of different variations of media, right? If you get a video recording, you can capture so much more of the facial emotions and things, and you can make a video of the highlights. And think about it, like with that much information, you do it every week, or even a 3-minute conversation every single day, you could gather, and there's AIs working on, oh, my grandfather died, I want to ask him a question. Well, now you have a bank of all this information, and like I know that there's companies working on that, but I think that if we decided it would just be storing all of it, that would be the issue, because you'd have to store it in digital and audio, and then in text form. But you could essentially ask a grandparent a question and then be like, do you have any pictures that back that up, right? Like, I don't know. That was my idea. I just didn't think it would be that difficult, because it's really just a AI prompt bot that just asks this bank of questions. And even if the question is just like really dull, like what's your favorite color and why, like, cool, like maybe that's just one of the shitty questions. But every now and then you get like, what was your first date and all this kind of stuff. I don't know.
Web3, right now I'm getting an error when I'm pointing to the GitHub wave file. Let's play a message. And I'm not sure if it's because it's where it's stored,
It's probably where it's stored. I had a similar issue with YouTube, and depending on the URL that I was using, whether or not you could, scrape using that
Fuck.
URL. So, and that's that. I know that prevented some of the AI, being able to look and grab it, because that was one of the things I was experimenting with. And there is a difference between the URLs. You get the short ones from the video when you play it and do it, that those work. But if you get the ones that have the longer URL, it doesn't seem to like those. So it could be the URL, or it could be something that GitHub is, when it makes the request, GitHub is blocking it or not allowing it. May not be a normal normal web access, and they may not allow that. It may be a headerless type request. And on that lines.
URL. I guess the question is, where can I store Twilio audio files?
Yes, that's key question.
Oh, okay. So hold on.
I bet you had to.
Upload.
I bet you put them like in a drive somewhere and you link to it, maybe.
Well, okay. So upload audio files for your Studio IVR with the Twilio CLI Assets plugin. When building an IVR, you might start off using text-to-speech. Yes, that's where I started. You're smart, Twilio. You know what I'm doing. I guess because you wrote the tutorials. But anyways, as you move to production, you may want to replace the text-to-speech with real recordings. Yes. In this post, you will learn how to use the Twilio CLI. Okay.
Going to the
That was
dark
for you.
screen. The
No,
dark screen with
the dark
green.
terminal of death. No, okay. Okay, let's do this one
Take a
step at a
deep
time.
breath. Take a deep breath. Breathe in, breathe out. Relax now. I feel it in your voice.
Where's my hoodie? How do I turn off the lights? It's the fucking. It's like Drive with that fucking guy that everyone likes.
Yeah.
What was that movie? Drive. But it's a dude in his basement like with a computer. So
Yep.
let's build an IVR. To see this in action, let's put together a quick Okay. I did that. Yeah. Did that. Okay, gather input, split keys. Yeah, I split the keys already. To test this out, phone number. Yeah. Okay, so say a message. The Twilio CLI allows you to use the Twilio API from your terminal or command prompt. If you don't already have the Twilio CLI, follow the instructions on the quick start. All right, so let's see if this works. So, the Twilio CLI plugins provide additional capabilities for the CLI. The Assets plugin allows you to manage static assets in a Twilio Assets service from your command line. Install the Assets plugin with Twilio plugins install at Twilio Labs plugin assets. Twilio plugins install at Twilio Labs plugin assets. Bang. Installing. So is the terminal, so in a lot of ways, Google Colab is offering you up its own terminal.
Yeah.
Right. So, installing plugin installed. Okay. When it is successfully installed, start by creating a new assets service with the command Twilio assets init. Oh, it's from the UK. Twilio space assets init. Bang. Okay, option 1. So now it's asking me. Okay, so it says could not find profile. To create profile, run Twilio profile create. Programming. All right.
Getting good.
Okay, so Twilio assets init. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. So alternatively, option 1, recommend export from your Twilio console. And then what do I do with that? export. Are those different commands it's telling me to do? Like export Twilio underscore account underscore SID? No. Hold on. I'm gonna send you what it sent me. You know, for the first time, I realized what a server was the other day. I'm like, oh, it provides services. Okay, I get it. Why don't they call it a serviceover? If they just called it a serviceover, I would have understood.
Yeah.
I'm 39 years old over. All right.
I always look at it like it's client host, and when you hear those terms, when I first started doing those, it's like, okay, what's client host? And I go, how do they name it? Why they name it a host? And then you move on, and then now it's like the network servers and
Yeah.
your clients and all that kind of stuff. So it makes a lot more sense.
Because most of IT is talking about the server. The server did this. The server did that. The
And a lot of
server is
times
down.
they don't say the server. They say that it's doing this, doing that, and all that. And they
Yeah.
don't differentiate between a desktop.
And it's like, if we could only get rid of the server, we would have all of our problems solved. It sounds like. Maybe that's what serverless is. But serverless sounds more like serverful to me.
The thing is it is a pseudo server because you have to have something taking care of the serverless.
It's not.
It's just like decentralized until you actually mesh every device on the planet. You will not have decentralized connectivity, and they have to be meshed in a way that you're going to have some, you're only going to be able to connect to some immediate things around you. It's not going to be a total mesh. And then you go through that mesh to get to the total mesh. And it's like, it gets really crazy. Yeah.
There's a certain level of digital sovereignty that I think nations are finding is more important than they once thought.
Yes.
I when I was doing the cybersecurity interviews a few years ago, I asked them, like, do you think data sovereignty is practical? It's like, not really. Like, we have trade agreements with people. I mean, they're integrated with our whole supply chain. That's how we make money, right? Of course, we want the U.S. to know everything about our lumber. It's the most profitable thing we do.
Yeah.
Right? Data sovereignty. You crazy? We're trying to make money over here.
Exactly.
So I just sent you the error message I got.
All right, let me see.
We're going to get this working, man. Right now, I'm unable to play... right now, I'm unable to play the audio file stored on GitHub.
Okay,
now,
at what point are you running into problems? Which command? 1, 2, you did install the plugins, you did the Twilio asset int, and then...
so the init said could not find the profile. That's where I'm stuck.
Okay.
And I tried to run Twilio profiles. Twilio space profiles create. Oh, I did it right. Sorry. I put profile instead of profiles. The account SID.
So I told you, slow and easy.
Fucking idiot.
Let me see if I noticed that here somewhere.
The account SID for your Twilio. So what do I find the SID now?
Yeah.
Overview? No. Functions and assets? Assets? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Add on assets.
Yeah, that's the audio. That's the assets or images of audio.
Wait a minute.
It's not nickels and dimes. Okay.
Wait a minute.
You're tripping out, man. You're losing it.
Oh my god. You know what's so funny? I don't know if anything I've done on the command line is actually influencing any of the because what happened was I created I started doing the terminal stuff, and while I was doing the terminal stuff, I figured out the web stuff, and then I just abandoned the terminal stuff. And now that I went through the thing, it has functions and assets. I'm like, oh, I know what an asset is now. And I can go to assets and upload it. So I can copy this to clipboard. Drive music. Let's see what this message sounds like. I have to edit dance. But let's see, what do I have right now? Have reached the Syndicate. Press 1 for legal. Hello. Hello there. How's it going? You've
It's
reached
getting
the
dangerous.
Syndicate.
That is creepy as fuck.
If you have this number, that means you can afford us. I like that one. If you have this number, that means you can afford us. If you have this number, that means you can afford us.
That's
You're
great.
just so
Press
bad.
1 for Chief Revenue Officer. Press 2 for Chief Technical Officer. Press 3 for a Chief Investment Officer. Press 4 for a Chief. What number are we on? I don't even know anymore. You haven't selected something yet? What's wrong with you? All right.
Michael, you go too deep sometimes. Do you hold on to a rope or do you tie it around your waist?
I think it's around my neck.
That's not a good place.
I'm learning and failing forward. All right. So let's save that and let's try calling it. I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta publish it. That's the thing I forgot last time too. Okay, that's freaky. It works.
You've got another gold star for today.
Oh my.
How did we get that to you?
It works. So if you dial that number, I was able to upload an asset to the yeah. You know, it's so funny. I want to create a tutorial for Twilio called how to not ever use the fucking CLI, because who the fuck wants to use a CLI when you can just do it on the app, right? You know what I'm saying? Right? So the CLI, so I want to sell this service to all major app companies where we're gonna simplify your whole shit. The reason that you don't have more customers is because you don't know how to onboard them. And the reason that you don't know how to onboard them is because you're not as stupid as they are. We're as stupid as they are. And that's why we know their language. You don't know their language. If you did, your cost of customer acquisition wouldn't be so high, would it?
You like taking a machete and just chopping the bamboo into small little pieces.
Would it? So that's working now. So that's okay. So let's see here. So this lab is uploading to the YouTube, I hope, somewhere. Come on, labs. Okay, good. So those are uploading. Cool. Okay. Two things at once. Now, let's start with, so we were able to get the wave in, right? And honestly, the audio quality is pretty fucking good, dude.
Yeah.
It's a WAV file, right?
Yeah.
Not an MP3. I used a WAV file on purpose.
Yeah.
All right. So let's stretch and decide what we're doing next, which is Dan. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to save that. Oh yeah, he's doing it tonight. Okay, so I can pause that for a sec. So this is almost ready to work, hey Dan? Like, really almost ready to work. It's almost trivia at this point. Which is
now you
your
just have
famous
to do-
last words. Again.
Well, you just have to do the tree of like, you know, the storyline. You have to be like, okay, this goes into this, and then you can exit that and go into that.
It's essentially gathering digits. That's it.
Yeah.
Now, there is a voice-activated feature, which I haven't tried yet. Right?
And it's all based on logic tree too, because you went through and made the right choices and do the right conditions, and real simplified logic tree. So.
Okay, so let me open up the. Oops, what the hell? Okay, I quit the application. Come on, everybody. Apps, Premiere Pro. Good. This would be so interesting to program. You know what's spurring this? Because I'm doing a marketing campaign for the security company, and there's this idea of, you know how there's the marketing funnel? So this guy has this idea of the loyalty loop, where customers go from a moment of inspiration to a trigger question, to brand evaluation, to identifying a prime brand, to having a moment of commitment, some sort of exchange, email, information, whatever, PDF. And then that triggers a new moment of inspiration with a trigger question, and then you solidify yourself as a prime brand across progressively different areas, right? So, when I thought about that, I was like, okay, well, my email deliverability is only going to be what, 30% if I'm lucky? So that means of this 300 list that I have, I'm going to be ignoring 70% because my email just doesn't get through. I don't like those odds. How do I make those odds better?
I see. I hear you.
Okay, so let's do this. So we're going to call this, we can go back into Twilio app demo. It's all part of the same thing. So, but congratulations. Thanks, Web3. The initial thing was satisfied. Can we build the app that eRich wanted? And we were able to. And we didn't need all that much code.
No.
But I did need an understanding of the basics of how to code to operate in a no-code environment.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Did you guys just build her startup?
Yeah. Yeah. No, we moved.
I love
Actually,
it.
we've moved on now. Actually,
Love it. Fucking love that. Yeah, we went ahead and built it.
yeah, we built it. Here you go. Okay, moving on.
Yeah.
Let's do the Dan hotline now.
Shit.
Right, because
Oh,
it's like now that we know we can do this. Like I plugged. Actually, Ali called the number today and left a voicemail on E's phone.
oh my god.
So I know it works. So now that it works, it's like, all right, well, whatever. Can I save this instance? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How to export Twilio instance, and then can we sell this as a service? All right, so here we go. Downloading. Let's bring this in. So right now we can have an audio play. So if you call that 91 whatever number now, it plays. And it plays my voice doing the whatever. So let's bring this in. I want to be able to manage my communications with these people. And people do not, email is not what it used to be. You know what I mean?
That is true. Email is just not. God, that sounds like a message right there.
It's like the LinkedIn of tech conversations, right? You know
In
what I
a
mean?
hard time, American needs something they can trust. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned voice, motherfucker. So take it from the syndicate.
Recordings here.
All
Just
right.
talking to the man.
Let's see. I'm going to double this up.
It's casual. As this, everything is okay.
Let's boost up the bass.
Some audio for the syndicate hotline.
Duh.
Hi, you've reached the syndicate hotline.
Let's.
I got my
Press
waders
1
up.
if you'd like
I'm
to reach
ready.
around. Press 2
Alright.
if you'd like to get a hold of Zach. Press 3 if
Alright.
you'd like to get a hold of Zach and make fun of him. Press 4 if you want to get a hold of Zach.
Oh my
but
god,
no
this is
apparent
fucking
reason.
nuts.
Press 5 to get a hold of Dan and give him a reach around. Press 6 if you
Whoa.
want to tell
That sounds
Web3
great.
to do his homework.
Okay.
Press 4 if you want to tell people in general on.
Alright, let's start from the beginning.
All right, we're doing a series of recordings here, just talking to the man as if it's casual, as if everything is okay. Some audio for the syndicate hotline. Hi, you've reached the syndicate hotline. Press 1 if you'd like to reach around. Press 2 if you'd like to get a hold of Zach. Press 3 if you'd like to get a hold of Zach. Press 4 if you want to get a hold of Zach. Press 5 if you want to get a hold of Dan. Press 6 if you want to tell 3.
That's how I edit.
Shit, oh my God, I'm so
Okay, there we go. So that's the end.
they're all online that they should be doing their research. Wait a minute, we did 4 already. Shit, what number are we on? Disregard the following message. Oh,
Okay. So
oh my God. I'm sorry. Congratulations, you selected number 1.
and that's how I edit fast. You just speed up the audio. Alright. However, no.
1, if you'd like to continue to hear Dan ramble about what might be going on. Continue. Or press 1 if you'd like to continue to hear Dan ramble about what might be going on. Press the pound key if you'd like to continue.
I think that's where
Or
we'll pick up.
that's right. Press the pound key if you'd like to continue. That's really Press the pound key if you'd like to continue.
There we
Or
go.
press 1 if you'd like to continue to hear Dan ramble about what might be going on.
Okay.
Congratulations, you selected number 1.
Bang. Okay. So that's the first part. Bang. Over. In. Out. Let's check the transition.
Disregard the following message. Press the pound key if you'd like to continue. Shit, what number are we on?
Bang, bang, bang. Ripple delete. All right. It's powerful if you can learn how to code and to fucking edit content at the same time.
Hi, you've
Yeah,
reached
it
the
is.
Syndicate hotline. Press 1 if you'd like to reach around. Press 2 if you'd like to get a hold of Zach. Press 3 if you want to get a hold of Zach. Press 4 if you want to get a hold of Zach. Press 5 if you want to get a hold of Zach. Press 6 if you want to get a hold of Zach. on
See,
Go
now
Online.
I think I'd want to create a new tree and like.
Yeah, I just want to see if this works.
Yeah,
Wait a
yeah,
minute, we
yeah.
did
Because
four
then
already.
we could do something
Shit,
that'd be really
what number are we
hilarious.
on?
Yeah, this is just alpha, Dan.
Press 2 if you'd like to continue. Or press 1 if you'd like
We
to
ain't got the
continue
beta
to
yet.
Dan
And I hate to
Russell
see
about what might
production.
be going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have that isolated. We'll have hold on. Did I get the right?
Like to continue.
And where's number 1?
Congratulations, you selected number 1.
Okay.
How high am I? Press 2 if you'd like to continue to think about how Dan and Ruben may work together.
All right. So let's just do 1 for now, just to get it working. So we'll call this Dan VO1 and export and exporting and upload and functions and plus to add a new asset, Dan VO1 almost up. When I upload it, I'll get the Twilio asset URL. Once I have that asset URL, I take that into the greeting, and now we have a new greeting. Uploading. Deploying. Drive music with Ryan Gosling. But you're in front of a computer in your parents' basement. Ryan Gosling in your basement.
Like, you don't even need drugs, man. He
I
is
know.
good on his own.
It's great.
I'm kind of envious of your fucking intellect. I gotta use this goddamn pipe over here. You're fine.
Man.
It's that mysterious plant he eats that accelerates his brain, you know.
It's not fair what it is, man. It's
just creative energy.
Creative
Yep.
energy, untapped and unleashed. Let loose in a mind of its own. That's right. Meet Soju.
He reminds me of a chihuahua going after your ankles, you know.
He's a
Just won't let
chihuahua
up.
going after your ankles. If you want to get down on your ankles, press 1 now. If you like Zach to come up and give you a reminder between your ankles, press 2 now. All right, what are we doing? We are putting more of this into this.
Check. It's working. Yep. You know, WebP tells me to keep going slower. You know what I did? I was like, oh, it's failing. And I'm like, wait a minute. I tried to upload an MP4 to a phone call.
That's right. When it's
That
like
may be complicated.
it's like walking the trail before you run the trail. You know, you're gonna stumble, you're gonna trip, you may even fall off the edge. But once you get to know it, then you can run.
Okay, let's try this again. So instead of uploading a video, then again, imagine if he changed to a video call and started playing the video, that would have been fucked. Hey, Twilio, are you listening? All right, so deploying.
Hey, Twilio, are you listening out there, Twilio? You little bastard. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
All right, so we have the copying file. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's what it feels like. Publish. All right, I'll be right back. Let me test this.
Do you have an issue with KC? Who doesn't? Press 3 right now if you'd like to get it on with somebody with a counselor who could get you what you need against KC. Press 3 if you'd like to talk to a theorist or somebody deep like Matthews. The guy is always on acid. If you're just angry, press 1 now and we'll connect you to Genesis. If you're looking for somebody with a smooth, sultry voice and still has amazing calves, press 34 now in fast succession and Lagatha will be tuned up for you. That's right, Lagatha, the mystery of the mystery. That's right, part lemon, part not.
Okay, so it works. If you dial the number, you'll hear it. I haven't set up anything else. None of the keys work yet. But
Boy, you gotta send me the number, motherfucker.
oh, you don't have the number? Well, you contact Mo.
Yeah, just send it to me.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Congratulations, we got this working. Thanks, Web3.
Yet another thing you learned. Dun, dun, dun.
That he doesn't like the command line.
Well, I'm starting to learn that if I learn to like it, it'll start liking me back. Let's put it that way.
What are you talking about?
The command line interface.
Oh.
Because it's all like black and white.
Reverb.
Right? So I was like, hey, it's not working. And I sent the error to Web3. And then I'm looking back. You know, you figure out that it's interesting how learning with other people works. Because a lot of the things that you think you need help on are just things that you just needed to go more thoughtfully over, which I'm not good at doing. And so Web3 just would be like, what does it say? Well, why don't you read it then? And then I'd be like, oh, I forgot the S in profiles. And it works. You know? Oh, he's a great teacher. So
That's awesome because Mike is not an easy student. So big ups, Web3.
How dare you?
Hey, who spends the most time teaching you?
Look. There's an evolutionary intelligence. Everything I do subsumes everything you do. Yeah. That,
I'm getting reverb real bad.
Oh.
Like you're echoing,
check.
going. How you doing?
Oh, hold on.
That's better. Now, what did you say? That's better.
Number.
Yeah, I did. That was hilarious, man. That was good. I got to figure out like something funny and strange to make.
How long does the trial last?
Well, I think it's based on the amount of $15 that I use. So now I'm down to $14.22786.
Okay.
So I'm using it very sparingly.
Sparingly. I can find a sponsor for that if needed. Just saying. Syndicate sponsor.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, it's I wanted to play with it because of the whole marketing. But yeah, it's kind of powerful, and I think it's cool to like. Ali was telling me that she used to call these phone lines, and they used to have them go through a story, right, Ali? Yeah.
Yeah, back in the 80s, you could go through the yellow pages and they had all these free 1-800 numbers for, I guess, just educating kids. And you could get a joke a day or a choose your own adventure a day, and you just boop, whoop, and they just read a script, and it was awesome. So yeah, a little 6-year-old Allie on the phone being like, boop, boop. What's today's joke? What's today's adventure? It was so fun.
Was it interactive or just playing a file for a long time?
No, it was like really quick. So it's like if you want to jump up the hill, go press 1. If you want to like go down to the blah blah blah, press 2. Beep, and like
Well,
now you're in
Yeah,
this
you'd have
forest.
to figure out how to. Yeah, you'd have to figure out how to do micropayments for when they call based on their number. It would
Yeah,
micro pay, and then that way you could fund and cover the cost of the operations of it and that kind of thing, and then other avenues of funding it.
yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, as a person who's tried it when I was a kid, it was so fun. So I think that's something that could work. Yeah.
amazing.
Well, I'm just happy to have helped you.
No, yeah. Help me. You did the whole thing.
Oh no,
No.
you did the legwork. You just toted my brain around. That's all.
You're like, what the hell? Why that? Yeah. But the social aspect of learning is interesting. Just
Oh
knowing
yeah,
that there are
that's the reason why.
other people
Mhm.
who feel comfortable in this uncomfortable space is very empowering.
Well, that's the reason why I started listening and kept quiet for so long to, find tidbits of data or information that people already experienced something and they give a description of it and there's some out there that give good descriptions of their experience, and by just going through that opens up avenues. I mean, it's like when you asked me about the assembly AI, and I went and looked at it and I go, oh yeah, we can do this. And it's like then I went down that rabbit hole, and then Twitter, and then you know and I'm going to get to an end of it, so it will be fun, and you'll go, wow, he has a prototype, now we can really do something.
It's why did I start this again? Forget.
I'll be right back.
Incredible.
Another day, another learning. It's
Hmm.
just gets so boresome after a while, learning so many things and being so capable. I don't know, it gets old, you know.
Well,
But
there's
but
that
we
idea that
carry on.
they'd be like, hey, you should turn this into a service. Like, I don't want to deal with clients.
Mm.
You know what I mean? That's the number one thing. If I can put a product in between myself and other people, I'd be much more inclined to do that than me having to be this person who needs to be everywhere at all times. And you know what I mean? Like facilitate. Like
I do see what you're saying.
it's like sure I could do that, but I don't think I want to do that. You know, how do I
Yeah.
turn this into something I can be like, all right, so you want to learn this? Go here, buy the product. I'm going to charge it at a consumer price, knowing that if the teachings are true, they will spread on their own.
By the way, that audio, did you have to convert that audio at all? So if I sent you basically a tree, like, okay, here's the outline,
Yeah.
here are the audio prompts.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use that same format on audio?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely, you could.
All right, cool. I try to
Yeah.
think of
So can you send
something.
me the
Yeah,
tree and I can build it out?
yeah.
I just want to get the first one working. I figure
Yeah.
if we can go from,
Oh yeah.
Twilio to end.
I like that. It's a lot. It's fun.
Well, imagine you had the funniest commercial on voice,
True.
right? Maybe you could run business that way. You reach shyster and shyster, Most people will tell you that you need to be goal-oriented. And dude, the Calendly, oh my God, I'm never scheduling anything again. Like,
Yeah, it's addictive.
I woke up
It's
today.
nice and simple.
I woke up today and there were 8 sessions already booked with Christian.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Nice.
mean? I didn't have to do shit.
Yep.
I don't have the workout times. What day is it at that time for you? Fuck that.
Yeah, I know. All that shit that normally makes your head like, ouch. Yep.
I thought I was good at math until I tried to convert time zones. How the fuck do you carry the 1? So just kind of like slowly automating the different parts of the thing that I do. You know what I mean? Like as separate individual pieces. Because that syndicate hotline kind of exists. We just do it on here. Oh, you have a project. All right, well, call the syndicate hotline.
Yep.
It's $2.99 a minute for the first 15 minutes. Right? If you don't want to call the hotline, go into this email funnel process that gives you PDFs that convert you along the same line. I don't know. It just gets so boring. But the communication at scale piece is an interesting thing to consider. And the interactivity of a phone. Are people willing to make, like, I guess you would have to test it in a locale so it's not long distance for folks. It'd be nice if it worked on WhatsApp, but WhatsApp doesn't have a dial pad. You would have to use your, well, if it was possible for me to call it through WhatsApp, which would fucking be so amazing. It hasn't populated yet. message test. Well, what if I text a Twilio message? Does it handle incoming text messages? Maybe I have to set up that functionality. Damn, guy. So if you can have a number, dude, if you can have a number connected to your Twilio account, not only could you program the voice, but you could program the text.
Yeah, you could do. It has like
Dude.
it has its own sort of spoken word kind of thing. So yeah, you can modify it.
I could be like,
That's a
what?
faster way to just crank out something stupid and fun really quick too, with the phone number on it.
Well, it's just like if someone's better on text,
Oh
I
yeah,
get like, you reach
Sure.
down with training. What department would you like to reach? Training? Okay, great. Which training are you interested in? Right? 1, 2, 3, or all 4. Right? And we're like, okay, so go to this URL, sign up, we'll get back to you. The idea that you can have unified communications across phone, text, and email is fascinating to me.
Well, hello again.
So we got the movie thing working.
Yeah, you missed all the excitement. The party started.
No, it ended with.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, started again.
The girls just left.
Clear out the room. Do you need your space squished and ended? That's what I'm here for.
Okay, see, I sent you the number.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love that you did 4 twice. I nearly peed myself. That was awesome.
Casey, I sent you that number. Sorry.
So, Casey, you want to set up the financial literacy hotline?
You can now, that's true. Thank you for calling the KC Literacy Hotline. That's right. Financial literacy, it's important. Odds are you don't have it. Press 2 if you'd like to learn easily. Press 3 if you don't want to learn at all and just pay through the nose and then let some government moron know that you went through the process and you've got the check mark. You're not homeless, you're more than that. You're a depressing parasite stuck on the society's arms like a guy lost in Philadelphia with 2 pairs of shoes and 1 pair of knockers. We don't call them what they are, we call them what they were. As we moved on from society to society, wondering where we would have stood if we only knew if we could win the war. But I wouldn't know that until I talked to Zach again.
I want to put cocktail music behind the recording. Yeah. I'm looking up cocktail music, but they're all like compilation. Just give me one cocktail song. Maybe that's what I need to do. Cocktail song. All right.
Hey, we can make a cocktail song.
What would that be? Okay. got the cocktail song. No, that's an Indian movie. God damn it. Cocktail music song. Give me a playlist. Thank you. So, let's try this. No, that's from the movie Cocktail. God. Well, that might be kind of like meta, right? A cocktail music about. I hope there's no audio on this or vocals. Ah, fuck. Okay. Cocktail music. I just want one song. Maybe I can get a cocktail music playlist, which will have individual tracks. Cocktail hour music. No, I just want a fucking instrumental. How is looking up the track harder than the code? Anyways. Or could you? Oh, that's what I should do. What's it called? Conceited? You guys know that song? That's what we should do. So let me play this audio.
Hi, you've reached the Syndicate hotline. Press 1 if you'd like to reach around. Press 2 if you'd like to get a hold of Zach. Press 3 if you'd like to get a hold of Zach and make fun of him. Press 4 if you want to get a hold of Zach. Hi, you've reached the Syndicate hotline. Press 1 if you'd like to reach around. Press 2 if you'd like to get a hold of Zach. Press 3 if you'd like to get a hold of Zach and make fun of him. Press 4 if you want to get a hold of Zach for no apparent reason. Press 5 to get a hold of Dan and give him a reach around. Press 6 if you want to tell Web3 to do his homework. Press 4 if you want to tell people on general online that they should be.
Okay. But it's close this.
Oh my god.
Why would you do cocktail music when you could have trap music? All right, there we go. There we go, love. How are we doing on
I
that?
get a hold of Zach for no apparent reason. Press 5 to get a hold of Dan and give him a reach around.
I think
Press 6 if you want to tell Web3.
I didn't realize that the bass boosting would.
Press 4 if you want to tell people on general online that they should be doing their research. Wait a minute, we did 4 already. Shit, what number are we on? Press the pound key if you'd like to continue. Or press 1 if you'd like to continue to hear.
Okay, so we'll just leave that the way it is. Well, actually, what I could do is copy the attributes, paste the attributes. That way I can just,
Shit, what number are we on? Press the pound key if you'd like to
so let me
continue.
remove the
Or
attributes
press
then.
1 if you'd like to continue to.
Remove attributes, okay. Now it's a blank slate. Now let me paste the attributes so I can move the audio template from one to the other.
Press the pound.
Kind of like a format painter, okay.
And give them a reach around. Press 6 if you want to tell Web3 to do it.
Okay, so that's where we have the audio. Now, the last piece is, one might argue, the most important. So I could have the audio hit. Okay.
That feels a little. Hey, I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say that. It was hard to say that.
Okay.
And then I have to do my best Chinese voice. Welcome to this season, Polium. We have all kinds of things here for you. We have Coca-Cola. Yeah, you American like that. So yeah, it's just terrible.
So there's that. So I could have that play at full volume and then duck it at 25.
Hi, you've reached the Syndicate Hotline. Press 1.
And now we'll fade in those two.
Hi, you've reached the Syndicate Hotline.
There we go. A little tighter.
Hi, you've reached the Syndicate Hotline. Press 1 to get online. Hi, you've reached the...
Okay, so let's bring that up. Not to minus 25, but we'll make it more musical, maybe minus 16.
Syndicate Hotline. Press 1.
Nope. I want to be able to hear them, so let's go minus 19 to be safe.
If you'd like to reach around, press 2 if you'd like to get a hold of Zach. Press 3 if you'd like to get a hold of Zach and make fun of him. Press 4 if you want to get a hold of Zach.
This madness. This is fucking... Okay. So we have Fan, VL, V3. Conceited. Feeling myself, I'm conceited. That's the song. Okay. And this is where we'll leave it for today. Assets, upload, conceited, upload. So when I upload it there, I go into my gather digits, which is the first interaction of voice from the incoming call. Now I can copy Dan's conceited, press save. That should be good. Save it again for fun. Then we publish. And then it says published. Flow is up to date, and now we test. All right.
Suddenly, it went silent, like KC on a night full of charms. That's right. Remember back in 38 3D? KC was just high back then. Came across a leprechaun and smashed his head in with that lunchbox. I don't use that lunchbox anymore. I always eat from the bag. Always eat from the bag.
He promised me my wishes. He wouldn't give me my wishes. It's either the pot of gold or the wishes, leprechaun. Choose, and he wouldn't choose. What'd you expect me to do, Dan? I'm not going to get shorted by some fucking leprechaun.
Humility? These are the kind of things that Casey even knew about? No. He always gave me the same dead stare questionnaire, like I'm dripping on some hot air. No, I wasn't down for the Frankfurt. I was all around drinking the skinny Kurt. Give me a wiener and I'll give you a willy. That's what he used to say. I said I'd pass.
Give me a wiener and I'll give you a willy? What the fuck?
I don't know. It worked.
And it flowed. It flowed.
It confused him. That's
Yo,
all it needs to do.
I updated the number.
Just enough for the...
I updated the number with the music now.
All right.
So I went through there and ended up in E-Rich's voicemail.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. You did. I haven't changed the code yet. Thanks for telling me. Welcome to software development and production, everyone.
And since she likes faxes, we could actually set up and
Oh,
do
funny. That's so
And I have
funny.
fax. I have
It
fax to
should bill
mail.
people
So
by fax. That's what it should be. Like at the end of the call, it'll be like, "We'll send you a receipt via fax."
That's
It'd
right.
be single fax. Hey, E, I'm getting pulled over. Hey, E, I'm in handcuffs. Hey, E, I'm in the back of the car. Hey, E, the judge. I think I said too much. Yeah, I'd like to put you on retainer for the next 18 months. Can I pay you in 36?
hey, so real quick, I need a little bit of help with Inky Lemonfish.
Ooh.
The Google Docs that you
Mm-hmm.
laid out, I
Mhm.
can't actually capture the images.
No, it's okay. We'll get you
And
the base images. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
I just can't get them to save.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Can you, Ali, do you have Twitter on your iPad? Can you DM the link to Spatial? I want to show Ali. Casey's been busy. A busy bee.
So, by the way, I downscaled the map. It was just too big. It kept glitching out. I think that's why we kept losing it.
More than a mouthful is a waste.
But yeah.
Wait, is it more than a mouthful of the waste?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, we're
that's cool.
It all depends of what, though.
That with the classical music in the background was perfect, actually. just enough extra creepy.
I'm in the office again by myself.
I love it.
I posted the brain video. It plays while it plays the music. Shared it on the Syndicate.
All right, I DM'd the link to Ali on her Twitter DM.
Okay, wicked.
Oh, hey Dan, did you ever set your portal on your Spatial?
No, I haven't. I
Okay.
have another one I'm working on. I'm starting to play with those animation models. Just get a feel for which ones will be more conducive to cool environment and
Because
spatial versus not.
I found another one that's free that's like the one that you had that's like super hyper color.
Okay. Can we control the speed? I think that was the issue, wasn't it?
No, but I think I know how to bypass that.
Okay. Cool. I'll let you
Yeah.
know. When I get back in there, I'll do some experiments. I'll send you some links. can sing along with it. That's what Casey did when I think Casey had Casey. Hey, who's gonna be the tart? Casey will be the one. Casey. Because of Casey can suck it.
I listen to the music when I draw, when I'm drawing, and when I program. And it's like, you know, when you're drawing, you're creating, you know, lines on the, you know, doing 2D drawings, and you know, and sometimes you get with the flow of the music. And I'm drawing a panel for 4 pure sine wave 110 volt 1,000 watt outlets, 4 110 standard NEMA outlets, a 30 amp outlet, and a USB-C and USB 3, and a 12 volt plug. It's a back panel for a piece of equipment. And it's like, what killed me is I had no access to actual drawings, so I had to create all the small little pieces. Took the PDFs and scaled them, and now I'm overlaying.
Classical music makes me feel like I'm on a break for something.
You are involved.
For what?
For the next turn of the IVR tree from Dan. Dan's going to be designing for IVR tree.
I love it.
Can you imagine you just drag and drop the fucking WAV file and there you go, there's the audio? What madness world are we living in? I guess it's a world that's already existed. They just made it stupid enough for me to understand.
Do you want to reply? It's out there just to be found.
What the learner learns is a function of what they already know.
Hi, guys.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, nothing much. I'm getting ready to ship my eBay stuff that I need to ship for the day.
Nice. So that business is rocking?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's doing okay. It would be doing better if I would pay more attention to it.
Story of my life.
But that's okay. I'm getting back on track, so a little bit. I spent the morning doing I found this Benjamin Franklin. You'll appreciate this, guys. It's a Benjamin Franklin $20 bill cat suit. It's sheer. So I'm thinking of doing some memes and videos, like applying overly attached girlfriend to fiat and then saying that's how fiat is to everybody in the world, but Bitcoin fixes that sort of stuff. Might be fun. Anyway, so I posted something and now here I am packing eBay stuff and hanging out.
There's a video where they switch the character models on Batman and Catwoman. I think it would be a good if you replace especially if you were Batman, it'd be really funny. Model switch.
Oh, wow.
All right.
I'll check it out.
This is gonna blow your mind.
That's insane.
No model swapping. No, I want the model swapped. Okay. When I saw this, I was like, fuck. Okay. Model. All right, I'm posting it to the top. Boop, bang.
How's Twilio working out?
We got it working. The number works.
Yay. Well,
Yeah. Is that crazy?
I'm glad for Elizabeth. I mean, that's going to be very helpful. And actually, that's helpful for a lot of applications, not just.
It's crazy, right? When you consider.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me send you the number. Boop, boop, boop. All right. I haven't hooked up any other digital responses yet, but you can still hear it. If I open up the one that I created, that should be as liquid as possible. And everything should connect with no mislocated files.
It did. It said you have a trial account.
And then you press any key.
No, I didn't press any key. I wanted to let you know that I actually got through on it.
Oh,
I'm so
nice.
excited. Hold
Yeah.
on. I'll do it again. I love it. That was great. Can you guys hear me? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
I can hear
good,
you.
good. Okay, that was great. I loved it.
It was fun to do.
It sounded like you enjoyed doing it. It sounded great.
It sounded like me in general. That sounds like a stupid Dan on the other side. That's perfect.
No, not stupid. Thoughtful and funny and provocative.
Thoughtful and. Meanwhile, Sandra was working on her thoughtful and cunning, funny words.
Oh, come on. I'm speaking from my heart. You and Mike are one of the funniest people I've ever met.
It's really all Web3 in the end. Remember, it's all about the guy in Arkansas and his own voice.
Well, I'm bigoted against too many eyeballs.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, we still have, well, I mean, it's not like we've completed Erich's startup completely. I mean, we just shown that it's highly doable. We just need the commands. I guess, right? Isn't that right, Michael? We haven't exactly completed her company yet.
But like the thing is, like the way her application works, it all goes to one number. So when I added her number, I was like, okay, so we kind of did it. I mean, I have the log of all the calls. They're all recorded, right?
Well, but don't we need to do something in there where it's like, all right, if you're being pulled over right now and you're freaking out, press 1. And then they press 1. All right, don't panic. Hold your phone up and turn on the speakerphone so I can address the cop directly. Hello and good day, sir. Or good woman, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make that awkward. I'd like to let you know that I am.
Can you stop interrupting me? Can you stop interrupting me? Do not interrupt me. You are speaking to the attorney of this gentleman right here.
That's right, exactly. And I can
Would you
pick
like
up
to
on
send
the
me?
sentiment.
I can send you a PDF to your email address right now of all of the contents in this car, down to the pieces of lint.
That's
Is that what you would like to see? Because I can send you that right now.
We can
Do
also
I have your assurance that you will not shoot my client?
We've also have built-in sentiment analysis. I can notice by the last, sir, that is an offensive gesture. I don't recommend you. So that's fun. We can do all that stuff now.
Well, here's what I feel. I feel that if I can get it to this part, then any competent person can get it to the end result in a few steps. Right? Like Ahmed was in here, and Ahmed said, yeah, I can do that. So I knew that if I could just reimagine her app as a call center for attorneys for traffic stops, right? Then if I could get it started, someone can finish it.
Amazing.
I see what you're saying. So you like, as the horned horse, one of your superpowers is initial, like, you can basically start fires, but you're really not good at like keeping the fires lit. Like, you know what I mean? You're like, I can start a fire anywhere, right? And you create a fire, and then it's about to go out, and then like it goes out, and people are like, "What happened?" And you're like, "I can start a fire.
Yeah.
I'm not the one that runs a fire, motherfucker."
No.
You know what I'm
No.
saying?
There's the pioneers, settlers, and town planners. Right?
Get Mark up here, man. Get Mark. Mark is straight, single, and age 38. He's 5'9", 186 pounds, and he wears a t-shirt medium size. Wow. It's got everything in here, man.
Really?
Runs.
Oh shit! I
thought
you were trying to get him. I thought you were trying to get him a date, Dan. I was going to ask you. Like,
No,
I
was impressed with the profile because it has the full details that you'd need if you wanted to.
I did that, and I didn't get anybody. Yeah. But I was honest. I was a 36B, and I guess people were like, whatever.
We need to check in with Melanie to see how many dick pics she got this week. And then we need to get the dick pic count. You know.
I don't get any. I'm disappointed. Well, that's not true.
You don't get any dick pics.
No, I mean, I'm not getting any. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm not getting any. Except this one guy. He once in a while he sends me sex videos and dicks, and He normalized it, so I'm kind of like, yeah, okay, that's nice. How are you? It's sad. I'm sure you love hearing about this. So,
Of course, we love it. We love hearing about everything we've been hearing about what we've been hearing about. What time is it? 1:32 p.m. Am I getting enough work done? That's the question. I'm getting some work done, but am I getting enough work done?
did you eat your lunch?
No, I haven't had it yet. See, that's
Oh,
the
come on.
problem.
Go
Yeah,
order
no,
lunch. Order
no,
lunch.
I got to do that.
It is time. That's what you need. Oh, so you use Mike's amazing phone program and whoever else worked on it, right? But you have it dial in like things that you eat all the time. That way you don't have to go to the app and do blah, 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 blah. You automate everything through the phone. You're like, I feel like
I would totally do that. I wish I had like a little AI like bot that would be like, "So it is noon and you have not eaten." And I'd be like, "No, I haven't." And be like, "I have ordered a deli mesh for you and salad." And then I'd be like, "Thank you, Copernicus. I appreciate you consistently." And it would be like, "You mean not? You are full of shit. That is a lie. So you track funding tells me that you are full of shit. Press one if you believe that's true." And then he would like get it and he would be like, "Oh no, it's totally true." And so it would come back. Attack funding has rejected your notion that he thinks that you are not full of shit, when in fact you are full of shit. Press 3 if you'd like to retaliate. So we can build
But
a whole.
imagine, but like the chatbot features, the challenge with the chatbot is that you, when you build a chatbot, you're trying to build it for the voice. But if people are okay with pressing numbers, I wonder what you could do. Like you could have a conversation with me. You know, hey, we here at XYZ
True.
Training train A, B, and C. Which of those are you most interested in? A, B, or C? Oh, A. Okay. Let me tell you a little about A. We believe that A is the most fundamental thing in environment, space, industry, niche sector. But just like a conversation with me, what do you do? I don't know.
Like it.
We do whatever you kind of do technically. What do you do? Are you in security, cabling, or access control? Okay, so let's talk about cabling for a moment. If your cables are fucked, everything's fucked. Right?
true.
B. Now, if your cabling is unfucked, are your cameras unfucked? Because those are programmed. Are they actually recording? You know? And then after you do that, let's move on to access control to make sure that people can't get in. If you can see everyone in the building and you can keep people out of the wrong rooms, and if you can have the communication always be on because it's fiber to fiber or whatever have you. By the way, fiber has the same upload as download. So right now you have a download of maybe 2 to 350 megs, but your upload is like 10 megs. If you're fiber to fiber, your upload is the same as your download. What would you like to do now? Stay in the Stone Age or fucking,
Are you
you know?
fiber to fiber? Get down with some of the special people at Fiber to Fiber, weeknights at 6.
I like that. 6 o'clock. All right, now schedule that in.
Yeah, get that in just before your yoga. Fiber to Fiber.
I should
And
do some
now here's a
commercials.
classic. You should, because
That's
you could do a commercial. And now Web3 is gonna come and sing that classic Arkansas favorite, Fiber to Fiber. He just gets up on the stage, starts singing it.
He'll be coming around with fiber when he comes. Every checking his email when he comes.
yeah. There's a lot to work with there.
But yeah, I
So,
just like how do I have a conversation without, hey, do you like talking to me? Do you like talking to people without having to talk to people? Well, what I've done is created probably an over elaborate chatbot using this thing. If you want to know how I created it, click this tutorial. If you want to buy training, test out the number for yourself. If you can find the Easter egg, you get half off. Can you imagine? You place an Easter egg that was like a discount code in the IVR. Dude, if you placed a Easter egg for a free month of phone service in a cell phone company's IVR, you know how much time people would spend on the phone trying to get a free month? They would explore every nook and cranny, and then people would publish the solution, and then you'd have to change it.
I'm a believer.
I worked at a telemarketing firm on the production floor, and the receptionist, they would relentlessly call her when they were testing the dialer because, you know, she had the perfect monitor. She was perfectly monitored. Like, they could not distinguish her from like a robot. So to make sure everything worked, they would constantly have her answering, picking up, doing things. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Poor lady. She was very annoyed by it because she thought she had like a personable voice. But, you know, leave it to a telemarketing firm to pick up a completely monotone receptionist that you can test equipment on. You better be ordering food, Dan.
I am. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to decide what to eat. And I just picked a place, but then I just unpicked it because it didn't have a beverage option. I like a beverage sometimes.
I was going to I can do whip sound effects now, like, you know, that sort of thing.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Is that a new thing that you got on the resume? You can do.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that way people order faster now.
Ah, I see. I see.
No, because it'll be 2 hours later and you'll still be like, I'm still looking for the drink
I
option.
know, because I thought it seems like that sound would be more part of the category of psh, psh, almost like, can't do that, you piece of shit. That's always an option.
I love how the diet soda is always like 4 times as expensive. It just makes me want to drink tap water, and that can't happen.
Mm-hmm.
See, now I need music around that.
Web3, I don't think anything I've done on the command line interface is actually doing anything to help this code work.
Don't bash the command line now. It will come in handy sometimes.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, from what I can tell, I'm not anything I've done on the command line is like not interacting with the live phone number right now.
Missing something there.
Well, it's working. I just didn't put in the credentials, right? That's why I don't think it's interacting with anything on my computer.
Yeah.
Because I didn't put in the API credentials.
Yep.
Which means that you can get Twilio working without the CLI.
Really? That's intriguing.
I'd have to start it again from scratch and try. But oh, that's why my computer's so slow. Oh no, it's slow because I'm exporting 2 gigs of video. That's why. Well, here's the thing though. This is gather digits, right? What about gather voice? Advanced speech setting. Speech model. Speech model, numbers and commands. Speech model, number and commands. Twilio.
Speech model reach around. All right, I'm almost done ordering. Really.
I'm glad. My goodness, you're worse than I am. That takes a lot. I'm very indecisive. You're probably multitasking. That's the problem.
Speech to text. God. So the gather. Gather attributes. Hint. DTMF. Oh. Speech model. Numbers and commands. Profanity filter false. Speech recognition hints. Stop gathering after 1 digits. All right, so if I save this, if I talk to it and say the number 2, does it go to my voice? Let's test. Okay, so the voice to text doesn't work. I wonder how you could script that. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the Syndicate. How you doing today? You all right? Cool. So, I don't want to bore you with the things that aren't relevant to you. You know what I mean? So, what I'm going to ask you to do is I'm going to tell you like the 3 things that we do, and then you can pick one of them. Does that make sense? All right, sounds good. So, if you're interested in A, press 1. If you're interested in B, press 2. And if you're interested in C, press 3. All right, yeah. A. Who doesn't love A? Yeah, it's a kind of a shit show most of the time, though, eh? Yeah, we get it. So we actually created the company because this part of the work was a shit show. And we actually have a training course that trains people in class over 5 days, 9 to 5, breakfast and lunch included, just so that they, instead of just picking up bad habits in the field, like they actually know what they're doing. Imagine that was the chatbot.
And wow, that's, first of all, it sounds sexy. It sounds amazing. I like it, and
Yeah,
it's
man.
professional.
Yeah, it
But
sounded
like,
good,
how
man.
do you make it like you know what I mean? Like super duper conversational.
I thought you were on it, man. You were totally nailing it. That's kind of like what the style you just did. It would work too. It would probably, even if it just gets what, 30% of conversion. I mean, come on, that's crazy. Those good numbers. You
What if you could talk to someone without talking to someone? You know
Totally.
what I mean?
Sure.
Right? Most people are like,
I think it
Yeah.
depends on the product, though. I mean, I
I
think,
think,
you
and
know,
the niche. Like if you can really niche down, like I'm pretty deep in the waters in the niche that I'm in, right? Like electronic security. So I know I can be specific. Like if you're calling us, then you only want 3 things.
if it's something executive level and up, I think Dan's voice would be better as opposed to everybody's friend sort of voice. I guess it depends on the product.
Yeah, well the thing is it's a trade, it's like a skilled trades niche, right? So these are guys that are the people you're speaking with, they don't wear a suit.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? But it's a good point. I wonder if you could A, B, and C test different IVR trees. That would be crazy. And then you could rank them, right?
That's cool.
Like that'd be nuts.
I mean, it has to be like a trustworthy voice too, or it just doesn't. Like people hear a sound of a voice and they go by the sound.
Or maybe you could like bottom line it up front. Hi, this is Michael. I'm here to manipulate you. Would you like to continue being manipulated?
Oh, I press.
Odds are
I
you
press
came
yes
here
on that.
because you're afraid. And if you're afraid, it's a good time for you to be here. Press 1 if you're being stalked. Yeah, I don't know. I do think it's a personal thing. I mean, it sounds cool. I mean, it's good to have a human voice connecting.
I'm gonna design this out, like literally right now. Because like imagine I'm sitting in front of 300 contacts to contact. And I ask myself, how the fuck am I gonna have Even if 10 people are interested, 30 conversations, that's a lot. You know? Right? And now I have to, like, there's all these things about the 30 conversations. What if I just backwards engineered this whole sales funnel and said, hey, when you're ready to buy, right? I want to tell you the good, the bad, and the ugly of what we do. To do that, just call this number. And you're talking to me. But it's kind of a chatbot. Well, it is a chatbot, actually. Right? And maybe if they press 0, it goes, even if they press 0 and it goes to my number, dude, you know how much time that would save me? And if I could do an email
Yeah, I
and
totally get
SMS
it.
campaign, what? Just need a Toronto number now. And the cool thing is, like, they gave me a $15 credit. I like this about the way the app is designed. So they get you started on $15 worth of credit, and that credit is slowly spent as you use the functionality.
Well, I think the number is an NFT. No, I'm gonna avoid that conversation.
Well, who says you can't? If I can save an instance of a Twilio install, right? And it doesn't require any command line interface. Like, why couldn't you resell it?
All right, I'm gonna try to do some multitasking
No,
here and just be
Web3,
listening to
is
the
it
madness.
possible to
Say that again.
save a pack? Is it possible to save a Twilio instance as a package that can be resold?
I don't think so. I don't think
Do
that
they
would
have
be.
an app marketplace?
I don't think so.
Huh.
I haven't seen anything.
I
That's something to look for. Yeah.
wonder. I would totally sell this. They're like, hey, you want to get started with Twilio and are tired of fucking tutorials that don't make sense? Here, this works already. Why don't you build off of this?
Yep, that's most people will go for that.
Right? It'd be like a WordPress template for Twilio.
And then when it breaks, then they go, well, what do I do? And then they call you, oh, that's technical support.
Oh,
Credit
yeah, that would
card
be $1
number.
million an hour
Yeah,
for you.
your credit card number. Be glad to help you out. We'll only charge $2.23 an hour. I mean, a minute. Excuse me.
There you go. That's not so bad. A minute. You know, an hour later, it's like, what the hell's happening?
I bet there would be a lot of people who would be willing to call for technical support on customizing this instance for their use case.
Yeah.
There's so many small. Okay, so let me record this audio. I'm going to do this right now. So the idea is if you have a prospect, the idea is that if your modality of learning is audio, right?
Yep.
You could encourage just an audio only chatbot that's connected to the phone. Again, the ultimate is if this works. No, it doesn't work on WhatsApp because there's no keypad. That's right. Well, hold on. Twilio WhatsApp. Twilio WhatsApp API. Here we go. Because then you can meet them on their platform of choice. Right? Phone, call,
Yeah.
or SMS, or WhatsApp, or Twitter bot, or Facebook bot. Should be logged in. Trusted WhatsApp messaging at scale. How to set up WhatsApp Twilio. I swear to God, if it involves a CLI.
See, this is what's going to happen. Dan's going to do the voice, right? Someone's going to call, hear Dan's voice, and he's going to end up on like a Brazilian soap opera where he becomes an incredible international voice star. And then he's like, oh, who are these Syndicate people? Fuck them.
Oh, God. These Syndicate motherfuckers. Every Tuesday, I got to show up and give them a royalty check. Oh, it's good to see you all. Oh, Web3. Still stroking it in Arkansas. Yeah. Give me some of that classical.
Requesting access to WhatsApp guide. Oh, yeah. Including your Meta Facebook business. Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Wow. It's integrated with your Facebook business manager ID. Holy. Put that down for a moment.
Do you ever get the urge to eat carrots?
Yeah.
I'm pan frying carrots right now.
So, I have this number. So let's do the chatbot. So the chatbot will be, you guys ever read The Fall by Camus?
Not in a long time.
It's written from the perspective of one person having a conversation with the other, and you're the one person, and the other and the whole book is you just hearing the conversation happening back to you, and you have to infer what you said.
Wow, that's cool. No, I did not read that. Definitely not. I remember. Although I do worry that that's what Twitter really is. Like 99% of it is totally fake, and the four of us are the only real people on Twitter. That would be a creepy story.
Nope. Yeah. Okay.
I'm doing a potluck thing for lunch today. Hope it turns out well. I got carrots and a basil pesto sauce with a little bit of zucchini, Spanish rice. A little iffy on how that's going to be. I think it works. And then I'm kind of junk fooding it with some vegetable rolls. It's lazy cooking day, I guess.
Is there a way to have a response send the user to a web page?
What do you mean? Using the actual in the phone app itself?
Yeah.
Or
Press 1 to go to this website page. Press 2
you'd
to go to this website page.
you'd have to have an app like a phone, an application written to act as a phone, and because I know the iPhone's phone doesn't do that, but I use Magic Jack as a secondary phone line into my phone, So you'd have an Arkansas number and also my fax and all that. And if you had an application that you could interact with that gives you the phone ability, you could probably integrate that in with it. Yeah, there is, it's doable, but you'd have to have an application that acts like a phone, and then you'd have to be able to put that piece in there.
Right.
Okay.
I just want to serve a web page.
What about like an Android emulator?
That's it. If I can think of it, someone tried to do it.
That's very true.
This would be good for those get out to vote drives too.
All right, we're gonna jump around again. Jump up to get down. Everybody jump! Come on, everybody. Okay, sorry. So, assets, functions, list, show me, overview, flows, messaging flow. So let's go into the messaging flow. Incoming message. So send message to, assign to, chat channel is, oh fuck, there's video? SMS. Name, attribute, URL method. Send to flex. So send message to agent. SMS. A bunch of nonsense I don't understand.
Okay, Mike, just read it out loud. I'll be able to help you.
Today, I would like to show you 70 ingenious projects I built around my house that you can easily replicate in your own property.
All right, so the text message I didn't get to work. All right, so let's put that down.
How'd you make out?
The text messaging I didn't get to work. Logs. Incoming chat. So I get the incoming text message, but the flow must not be. What's the difference between chat flow and messaging flow?
Voice and text.
Okay, let's try this. Send message. Okay, so we have a send message. Hello. If you're receiving this text, Excelsior, Al Gore from South Park. We should have listened. Okay. Media URL. That's so cool if you can add a media URL to a text message.
Whoa.
right?
You should be able to do it just like you do on a web page when you highlight something. It's got a hyperlink attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
They should be able to give you the code snippet so it displays the line. Because like when you get text messages and you get a line or change in color, usually in red or blue, and that way they identify that this is a linkable to, you can touch it, and then from there your phone will activate the URL, bring up the browser.
I'm not sure if you have that number loaded up. I can't get a text message back from it. I've set up the chat flow. I'm not receiving SMS messages on my Twilio phone number. There are several questions you should ask if messages are not reaching your Twilio number. Is your Twilio number SMS enabled? Does it have a webhook configured? Log into your Twilio account and navigate to the phone numbers section and click on Manage Numbers. Messaging unconfigured.
Can you put me back in a syndicate chat when you have a chance? I seem to have fallen off again. I got.
So,
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh no, it's total garbage. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Your number also needs to have a URL associated with it to receive incoming SMS. You can set up this webhook in the console for your Twilio number you own. So I have to go into messaging. Where's that? Set up this webhook in the console. So if I change the number, hmm, so where would it go? It would go to a it would go to Calendly invite. Well, no, they can connect with someone if they want to, right? Yes, that's the truth. So if they call the number, they can be like, if you'd like to find out more about what we do, rather than talking to someone, press 1. If you want to connect with someone live, and we can talk to your face live, we can talk to your face live too. Press 2.
There you go. Exciting.
Hey, I can't stay long because my paralegal is really mad at me.
Mm.
Because I'm not supposed to go on Spaces. I'm supposed to get work done today. But I think it's funny. It's fun to watch you go through all of the different stuff that we did when we were planning out how to do the do, if you will, including, do we have a call center? Do we do routing? Do we do time frame? Like, how are we going to do
Yeah.
scheduling and all of this stuff? And so I just want you to know that like your break, I'm listening to the conversation that John and I would have in our sessions, but you're having it with yourself right now.
It's so funny.
It is. And
Having it with Web3.
I don't
I'm like,
want to
can
be
you do
like,
this? Let's try to do this. It
I don't
failed.
want to be like,
Forget
yeah,
that.
exactly. But
What
you
about
know what
this?
though?
Try
One
that.
thing that was really added is that we didn't get to the point of, do we have a number to call just for more information? So anyway, I'm gonna go. I just want to say hi, and then I got to
Yeah.
get out of here. But I need to get you access to our Twilio account if you want, because we already paid for that.
I'm always afraid of doing something and blowing something up, but you know what I mean? Because
Oh, that's fair. Please don't touch it.
I'm,
It's already blown up.
yeah, you
fair.
understand.
I'm stupid.
No. It's the thing is I wouldn't change anything, but I'm too dumb to know if I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've got it to where it doesn't work
Maybe you
just
can
enough.
walk me through it.
Yeah, and actually,
Right?
if you want to get with Ahmed, I don't know what you're doing this afternoon, but
Yeah,
would love
let's do
to get that set up for after I have a 2:00 call, and then Shallon's going to make me do some more work today, but I'll message you in a bit. I could do a screen share thingamabob or whatever. And you said webhook, by the way, webhook.
Yeah, and I don't know what a webhook is.
Yeah, so webhooks are a thing. That's all have time to tell you right now.
That's all I know.
And
I see them everywhere, and it's like the word server. I'm afraid of it, and I don't want anything to do with it. Servers seem to be the problem with everything. Whenever I see there's a hack, it's always a webhook involved. Telling you.
Yeah, that's funny.
You gotta do away with webhooks.
Well, you guys have fun. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Web3. Danny, fuck one. I don't think I know you, fuck one, but hi to you.
Good to see you. Don't work too hard.
I've been on Spaces for 60 hours or something in the last 10 days.
Oh.
I looked it up. Not Spaces, but Twitter. So it's time to 2.5 days though. It's not as much as I thought it was.
Well, that's good.
But I was looking at that yesterday. I didn't mean to say that out loud. All right, I'll see y'all later.
Oh.
Bye, guys.
Take care. I hope someone pays her for that. So Twilio is fun, is what you're saying.
I'm always amazed when my phone can die and I can recharge it all the way to 0% so I can restart the phone and then reconnect to the space. Good for you, Twitter.
Geez, I thought I was talking to you. I was like, how do you even do that? Do you do the same thing with like gas in the car, or are you an electric person?
All right, I'm back now.
There you are. So do you run out of gas?
Yeah, I'm going to design this thing. I like the conversational nature of it.
Exciting. I'm glad your phone is back to life.
Yeah, me too. 1%, albeit.
Oh. Well, if you got to take off, I'm sure we'll understand.
Walk from one end of the place to the other and then get there in time.
Where are you?
Just walking from one end of the place to the other. And I wanted to see if the 1% would last for the walk. It did.
Yeah, it did. That's impressive.
All right. So if I were to record this, I would probably record it in FL. And this lab is done. Lab 4 is done. That's 7. What do you think? Oh, fuck. Yeah, but lab 4.
Hey, you're making me tired, Mike.
6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. There you go. So those are the laps to be done. And save you. Quit you. Put the media in order. And go. Stop on this. So now that I have those quit, and this lab is uploaded to Xiaomi. I have the code, so open in 2 different browsers. Safari. Safari and thing. Well, it says the flow is up to date. It's good. It's good stuff. Internet, you do good work. All right. The other thing would be Twilio set. Oh, no, I don't want to use Safari. Quit Safari. Twilio set up outbound call queue based on CSV. That's what I want. The preview dialer. The Flex Preview Dialer for outbound campaign solutions helps call center administrators automate and manage outbound campaigns using the Twilio platform. C is a JSON file to define an array of outbound campaigns and a schedule. Import a CSV of name and phone number and associate with outbound campaign. Schedule outbound campaigns to happen immediately or at the day and time intervals that you specify. 3, define a set of campaigns in a preview dialer plugin. Oh, you want to use the CLI, huh? All right. At least I know I can do it.
There you go.
Because imagine, like, if you want to call 100 people, imagine having to dial all those numbers. That's insane.
Yeah, no one does that
It's
anymore.
ludicrous, right? It's ludicrous.
Yeah.
I'm going to type in if there's 10 numbers per phone call. You mean to tell me that I'm going to dial 1,000 digits? That's not feasible. So I can set up a dialer in Twilio. So
I haven't worked in the telemarketing industry in years, and when I did, it was as a floor manager. I have to wonder, like, what it is. I guess it's all down to total talk time now, and conversion.
mm-hmm.
I mean, they shouldn't have to do anything really, except talk. But you know what I mean. Like when I started telemarketing, you'd open the door to the center, and like a wall of cigarette smoke would it was just a wall of it, right? And then I'd have sticker leads. I'd have to take the sticker because I was calling J.C. Penney credit card apps. I was in high school, and my friend's like, "Hey, I do this job. I get paid minimum wage plus 25 cents for every credit card I get. All you do is you talk to people." Like, really? So that's how I started telemarketing. And the funny part about it is, I desperately needed money for American University, and I was interviewed for it was a private full scholarship by a guy who should have retired being a lawyer like years ago. He was 70 at the time, like 72. And footnote on that, he practiced law into his 90s. But anyway, so he knew about telemarketing. I explained to him what I did, and he was fascinated by it. And my interview went on forever. And I ended up getting the scholarship over people very much more well qualified. So what fun. And he, by the way, he was at that shad dinner with the judges during the story that I told you about.
Just designing this out. So, there is a moment of inspiration. And that is tied to their situation. And in that situation, problem emerges. And in that problem, they may see incident A, B, C, or D. Good job.
Sorry for any extra work. I'm an idiot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I have the chatbot scripted out. It'd be a super conversational kind of thing. Just as if I was talking to someone at a conference.
Pretty wild.
And there's always the option to press 0 to connect with a live human. Hey, what's going on? My name is Mike. I'm a chatbot. What can I say?
Sounds like fun.
Come on. Oh, they're driving outside.
Turn around. Yeah, you get stuck.
Since it's
Oh.
since I'm talking. How do I go back in?
mm.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Do I just favorite it? Maybe later. Don't tell me things. Okay.
I'll tell you when I want you.
Oh, I should probably go on the
Yeah.
proposed path instead of going off.
Do you have your audio on?
Oh, no, I don't.
You might have the proximal audio. You never know.
Oh, no, he wanted me to record it. Oh, damn it, cars.
You have to curse at them, then they'll move out of your way.
This is on the whole time?
Yeah.
Why would you do
I'm
that?
getting your authentic
No.
reaction.
He always does that to people.
It was not. You're a butt face.
You didn't know that by now that he does this all the time.
He records it, but I didn't realize we were live with people listening.
Well, I was actually kind of not paying attention, so you're kind of safe, but it is recorded.
Fantastic.
Yeah. All we hear is, oh, look at that. That's all we're hearing.
That's okay. You were very, very kind about it. Usually I'm like using the F-bomb and yelling at cars by now. And, you know.
Okay, well, maybe if you use the web app for now. Goggle it.
Yeah, I like the one he recorded traveling to the wedding.
What?
Oh, which one was that?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
It was I don't know. It was one of them. It was a short blurb, and you were on the highway, and y'all were headed to wherever
Oh,
you're
yeah, we
going.
were singing the country song.
Yeah.
My goodness.
No,
He
what?
likes to record me doing my stupid songs in the background.
Yeah. You were doing
On the road again. Well, at least they haven't found the Go-Go Power Rangers ones yet.
Oh, yeah, the Power
I don't think
Rangers
anybody's seen that one yet. Oh, no, but I just announced it, so.
Oh, you gotta play that now.
I have an NDA.
Oh, it says I have to open it on
Special mobile?
on a mobile because my Chrome doesn't do it.
Mm.
I think I have to do it on your computer, but it looks great.
Amazing.
I'm gonna tell PC it looks bananas.
All right, so.
I think you captured the very essence, and the only part of the song that everybody knows, because no one knows what it says after except that line. I don't think there is one, is there? I don't know. I have to think about it. Go Power Rangers. Yeah. Is that your home? It looks like it cost a fortune.
Oh, I can't even tell. I think we were driving somewhere. So, what? You go what? Huh?
Look at this. The dimensions are because you can walk towards these guys, and
Oh, you brought it in AR?
it just is one of the things that I guess KC did it. It's like you could just.
Whoa, you're an AR in the environment. Cool.
My house isn't big enough so I can run towards the other guy. My house isn't big enough.
That's crazy. So KC, Ali activated the. Let me take a picture against like the wall.
Oh, you're doing the AR?
Yeah, and it fucking works, dude.
Dude.
Fun, but our house isn't big enough.
I need a bigger house for my virtual reality space.
I can't run towards the piranha plants. They're way too far away, but we're playing with the placement at the beginning.
We'll put it in the comments below.
Did you check out the sunken city to the right of where you spawn?
Did you check out the sunken city, Ali?
Not yet. I'm still playing with the
Yeah. You'll find it eventually.
So many things in it. Oh, KC, you put so much work into this. This is lovely.
Better not get deleted.
Well, you know what's funny is that I actually started fresh on that today and did all of that in about like less than probably 40 minutes.
Holy crap.
But it's because I figured out like how do you like the background, the blue background instead of the mountains?
Yeah. It looks more like water.
Yeah, it's a little, at least it's better than mountains for an underwater scene, you know?
What?
No, I'm just playing with myself. That's it.
Let me post the picture to the top here.
Phrasing.
Sorry.
I tagged you in that print at the top.
I mean, I'm playing with the AR. Shut up.
Yeah. Phrasing.
And don't worry,
Take a picture of that.
I have a clean mind. I didn't even think anything else but that.
Okay, so let's see here.
Web, I can't speak for Web.
Go to the right. The right.
I don't know which way is right and left.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, look at the fish.
Look in the DMs, Mike.
Okay.
want to go and watch more?
And she can do it for us right now.
Mm.
Okay, now there has to be a way for me to turn this camera around, is what I was trying to figure out.
Mm.
This one.
All right, so I posted it to the top. That's how it looks.
Oops.
I tagged you, Casey, as well.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Wait until I drop in some of the other objects that I've been playing with.
Oh. No, it's so. Hold on. What I need to do is I need to here. You hold it, and I'm gonna show you what's happening with this camera here.
Because I can't flip it around.
Yeah, exactly.
Silly. Okay.
So you hold
I'm
it.
way too close to be able to see any fishies around me.
Maybe you need to walk somewhere else.
But they were just there.
How do you like the whale?
Oh, there's a fish.
Yeah, fishy.
Right over your shoulder.
Does it look like I put fish?
Huh? Let's see. Here, look at the screen.
Wow, this is too much.
It's working.
Okay.
So if you had the glasses, imagine if you had the glasses, you could set up a spatial by mapping the LiDAR and bringing the LiDAR of your house into the spatial environment and then populate it with whatever you wanted.
Oh.
Yeah,
You know?
that'd be great. When I had to sell my dad's house, it was in the family for a while. The town and the land itself had been in the family since the late 1690s, but I had to empty the entire house to sell it. So I did a walkthrough of everything from the attic to the outside, and it's all for once in its very long life, it was totally empty. So are you saying like I could like put things in it from like the store, like the store? I know that's a dumb question, but like how would
No,
that work?
you could map out the inside of the house, and then you could put digital 3D objects back in the house and give a 3D tour with like stuff in the house.
Well, I did a video, and the house was sold months ago. Well, actually, it was sold last spring, or spring before last. So can I do that from a video? What do you think?
I don't think so. I mean, not like this.
Right.
There's an AI way to do it, but not this way. Maybe, but not this way.
Cool. Okay. I'll have to go check it out. That's pretty cool.
Well, what Mike was saying was that if you took a 3D imaging of your room or your house, then uploaded it to a metaverse and or incorporated your AR with it, you could have your glasses on in a representation of the physical place that you're already in. That's the trip.
That is awesome. That's just one step away from the holodeck. Really. Oh, a few.
It's getting there.
It is. It is. I bet it'll be there. Well, let's see. I'm 50 now. I bet it'll be there in the next 15 years. What do you think?
I think it's going to get pretty close when we have projectors, better projectors, which they kind of have them now. So
3 to 5 years.
Yay! Yay! I won't have to break a hip. That's good news. It's good news for everybody, really, because you could actually not have that happen.
you could have a doctor pop into your living room and do an assessment.
Right. That's amazing. It is incredible. So do I have to buy something to find your space on Spatial, KC, or how does that?
No, all spatials are free. Well, some people have them token gated, but no, most of them are free. Free access, free use, free build.
Oh, that's wild. Cool. So, question: is that that's with the glasses, right? Or is that with the Oculus, or is that something else?
I think he's using Oculus, maybe. But you can use your desktop or your phone to access.
Oh yeah. I just to get the 3D effect. I just wondered. I'm assuming that you would need like a pair of. Does the spatial use anything, or does it have to be like Oculus or one of the specific brands?
I actually don't know. I'm not sure.
I cringe at the thought there's like cardboard $15 type piece that they have. I never tried them, but I have to wonder. I'll have to check it out.
Okay, I got a sidetrack question here. I'm trying to go back to the Twilio conversation. So, where we have automated email drip campaigns right now, where we have auto text advertisements, we have auto voice call solicitations. There's probably more that I'm not saying, but even if we just take those three, Twilio kind of recreates those abilities, right? And I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. Was that question for everybody or for
Well, it was really
Mike?
for Web3 and Mike.
Okay.
I was trying to revisit their
What
previous.
what was the question? I was doing something.
No, it's okay. It's okay. So today, as of pre-Twilio, we already
Mhm.
have marketing campaigns that auto text, voicemails that are automatically left, email drip campaigns, the social media marketing campaigns. And Twilio goes in and maps all of those functionalities together, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. That's a lot. Like that's a lot.
Yep.
Okay,
I
all
mean,
right.
what they did is they carved out where they give you pieces of the functionality, and you can build your Lego set to whatever,
Yeah,
yeah, that
okay.
kind of thing, and that's kind of what they've done. And it's not, I would say, a corporate, size scale, but I think by them doing
For
that, that
the
gives them ability. Right?
yeah, for
They
the
can scale up.
entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the startup. That's a
Yep.
so
I
when
sent
I
you the picture, Casey, of
okay.
what it looks like when you're building the IVR. It's fucking crazy. Interactive voice recording, I think it's called. I never bothered to learn what it meant. Blows my
Okay.
mind. So I loaded up. So Dan sent me a recording, and so that's what I have loaded up on the number.
Oof. And I take it that each of those triggers is its own subset, right?
Well, it's very simple right now. So the one that you're
Okay.
looking at goes from trigger. So what is the trigger? Was there an
Incoming
incoming phone
call.
call,
Yep.
message, right? Text message, what have you? And so I'm just configuring the incoming call.
And so, like
And
under incoming
mhm.
messages, it could be a text message, it could be a Facebook Messenger message, it could.
so what you configure first is an app that says something or plays an MP3 or WAV file stored on the internet and then gathers a response.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And then that
Wow.
response is split keys into different keys. And you split the keys into responses or actions.
Oof. Oh,
Right? So
Jesus.
if you
Okay.
want, call that number. You have the number?
Oh, I already called it. Remember, it took me. I eventually pushed enough buttons to get to E-Rich's voicemail.
hmm But
Yes.
you heard Dan's recording?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. So I added some music in the background as well. So now that I have that working, I'm like, okay, let me set up the conversational chatbot, which is, hey, how's it going? My name's Mike. Not that kind of alarm you, but I'm actually a chatbot. I don't know, it's crazy, right? Well, here we are. If you want to press 0 and talk to a real person, go ahead. You'll probably just be talking to me anyways, to be honest with you. But long story short, press 1 if you want to hire a tech, press 2 if you press. Like that's how I'm going to speak it.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Right?
That's
Just
awesome.
super conversational.
Yes. Yeah. That's like the old school trick voicemail where you're like, hello.
You understand?
Yeah. That's awesome. I like that. All right. That's fun. All right. So, when I was working back in the hobby industry and we were doing multi-channel sales, you had your website, you had your eBay store, you had Amazon, you had your brick and mortar sales,
Yes.
right? And we used to use things like what the fuck's the name of it?
Constant contact. There's all these different.
No. It's a channel management.
hmm
Um, it's like it's right on the tip of my tongue. Chrome. Shit. Anyways, it was a one dashboard to control all the channels of sales with all of the different
hmm Oh, you
variabilities.
mean like an ERP system?
Kind of, yeah. I
Like
think.
a small version of JD Edwards or SAP or
Kind of, yeah. But it was
yeah.
channel. It was just channel management, right?
But
So
if you can connect it to your inventory, you really have something powerful.
That's exactly right. You had,
hmm
and that, and it would track like, okay, well, you sold these three from Amazon, so your database should update that
Yeah.
these three are gone, so you don't sell them on
hmm
your website, right?
hmm
And so that's kind of what this reminds me of
Yeah.
is like communication channel management.
That's well because
Be-
I'm looking to contact these people from the conference. I'm like,
Well,
why
well,
don't we
because
contact these people from the conference?
so you remember this morning when I asked you, like, are you worried about oversaturation of the consumer? Like you're just hammering all of their online presences, all their contact, and it can be too much for this. Like, I'm fucking out, right? I don't want.
That's why I want to give the option 0 to talk to a real person as soon as possible.
Well, with the contact management, if they engage on one platform, you can go easier on the other ones. Okay, they're
Well,
engaged. They're engaged on Messenger right now. Lay off of the other ones until this is done.
well,
And
the
then,
cool thing about the phone that I didn't realize is that when you're dealing with just a phone, you only have to deal with alphanumeric inputs.
yeah, but you're gonna incorporate the text message and the messenger and
Well, so there's a so if you see the voice flow that I shared with you, they have a text message flow that works very similarly.
yeah,
I'm going to start with the chat bot and then move to the text because maybe there's some people who only want to deal with audio.
sure,
They'll like video. Maybe they don't like
yeah,
video, right? Maybe they'd like to go on a non-linear game, right? All right, so you want to train a tech. What do you want to train them in? Right? Number 1, press 1 for this, 2 for this, or 3 for that.
yeah.
And 4 if you want to do all of them. Wow. You want to train them in all of them? Wow. Okay. How many people do you have to train? Press 1 for one person. Press 2 for more than 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it sounds good. Well, we've gathered all the information we need. Right now, do you mind if I see if I can connect you with a live agent? Yeah? All right. Sounds good.
The amount of fun that you have.
Because because this is the crossover between communications at scale and then the recording of content. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
I've never been able to deliver content like this, which is, why don't you just tell me what you want to know? Imagine I could do the whole fucking course, right? That I want to do, the minimum viable theory of everything. Hello and welcome to the minimum viable theory of everything. See, I can't even say it right. That's how complicated it is. No, just joke. You have a few options right now. Would you like to learn about business, chemistry, Python?
Oof.
Right? You can just be like,
Oof.
all right. So, are you confused by mindfulness? Yeah, it's because you have a fucking bunch of people who never went to India, never climbed the Himalayas, think that Hinduism is some sort of religion. No. It's just what white people call the religious practice of a whole fucking subcontinent. Okay? You know how you have like fucking Presbyterian? Yeah, we have that shit too. Okay? So if you want to throw away this idea of mindfulness, which is a terrible compression, then press 2.
I mean, like, dude,
You can have a
every
conversation.
time I'm just like, okay, well, there's got to be a business practicality behind what he's gunning for. Nope, I'm just gonna shove people's biases in their face. Ha!
Mhm.
Oh,
How about
that's
this?
awesome.
Press 1 if you hate Trump. No, you hate Trump? Trump's not your problem. Did you know that?
Dude, what?
Press 1 if you know that. Press 2 if you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Jesus, dude,
Yeah.
you know, easy,
As if
easy,
Donald Trump is your problem.
easy,
If you think
boy,
Donald Trump
easy.
is your problem, he was your problem. You had a problem before he ever showed up. You're just an apprentice. And you're fired, by the way. And it
Oh,
hangs up. You know what I mean?
oh,
You could just have to, like,
God.
And
I was
you
thinking about programming the chatbot, but I
Shut
could just
the
do it by alphanumerics.
God.
and you could do something boring is like, call for the news, and you would get a variety of news, or you could be a Babylon Bee and have all kind of satirical
Well,
news.
imagine if you could have an interaction that was both voice and text at the same time. Be like, oh, you want to talk about digital assets? All right, well, we can talk about what you want to talk about, the success or the failure side. All right, so let's walk you through some failures so you understand where the bodies are buried, because the bodies are buried.
You're currently standing in a graveyard.
Yeah,
We should probably talk about where the bodies are buried.
and it's crazy because with the branching, it's just like,
Great. All right.
yeah.
So, I mean, like,
I like it.
but what is your real end game here? I mean,
No, no,
just having
for
fun
the
fucking
conference,
around?
for the conference contacts,
Okay.
right? So imagine I'm reaching out to 300 people, and I'll reach out to them by email. The problem is with email, you have deliverability problems,
Yep.
right? So let's say on a good day, 30% of your emails get through. Does that mean
Okay.
all that time you spent on content is getting to 30% of your customers? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not good enough for me. So what do I use? Well, maybe I can send them a text. Maybe it's a text and email campaign at the same time. And if they go text, then I can have a text bot. If they go,
And you can use the social media platforms too, Messenger, Twitter. Is that right, or am I wrong?
Well, the crazy thing about WhatsApp is it's owned by Facebook, so it's a Facebook ID to get into the WhatsApp text message.
Oh, okay, okay, all right. So I'm still hung up on the oversaturation. and making sure that like when you do get contact, that you're not like restarting on multiple platforms. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the true unification is if you add a CRM that can log their connection points.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, KC, what's going on? It's been a while. We're actually on site right now. We could do that. You realize that? We can do that. Yeah, we're actually in Sector 7G.
I mean, let me think about this one for a second. Okay, so I get a text message. I text you back. Yeah, this is great. I'm interested. And there's a workflow for what happens after that to capture them in the customer retention management, right?
Mm-hmm.
So again, how do I ensure that I'm not contacting them through text message, but also flooding their email, messenger, etc.?
It's a good question. That's why that's why I'm going to start with just one channel right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I'm just going to start with one, and in the email, I'll leave the number there where they can talk to our chatbot.
Sure. And maybe like it's just like flipping a switch, right? Okay, let's turn on the emails.
If you would
Right.
prefer this modality of interaction, we provide it for you.
Ah.
You can always just press 0 and talk to someone. But
You know
if you
what'd
like
be
the chatbot,
You know, I wonder if you could use a filter. Like, okay, you flip on the email switch and you get a 20% reply. Those get sorted out. Flip the next switch for text. You capture another 40% of the original. Those get sorted out. And every time you have contact, those get taken out of the database. Or I guess move to a new database.
Now, what you do is you have a table that would have all the polling information, and you just activate a indicator on that, a status bit to say, it's been processed.
Okay.
And then once the table's complete, then you can, save it to other location with all your tables.
That's
that kind
cool.
of thing. Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. That's super cool. A table. Interesting. All right, I'm bouncing out. I'll see you guys in Flip.
Okay.
Have a
Be
good one.
safe.
So this is pretty cool stuff. You could use this in a lot of other industries too. Like I was talking to, well, I wouldn't say talking to, but I kind of briefly touched base with a guy who's doing the crowdsourced healthcare uh, in the Bitcoin community. And I had suggested to him that perhaps he set something up in Spatial. And that way, there would be a quote unquote, not physical, but certainly not, sometimes if you go into Spatial, it's a lot more tangible than just a Twitter space or a website. At least that's my opinion anyway. So I suggested that he set one up for his crowdsourced healthcare, and perhaps also have an area where the Bitcoin community could find people who accepted Bitcoin that were involved in different alternative modalities like hypnotism, meditation, things that aren't normally covered by a typical healthcare policy but give a discount. And, that way people could exchange information, whether it's, you know, mental health or new age stuff, whatever it may be. And this would be great for that. Not to mention the routing, as long as the phone numbers were correct, obviously. If I wanted to call someone's brick and mortar and talk to someone, I mean, it's just limitless, really, what you could do. It's just really cool to see.
It's as wide open as somebody's imagination.
Oh yeah, yeah. And with the election, the presidential election coming up, who knows? I mean, you could have people on standby, uh, maybe contacting people. I mean, if you could hook this up somehow with Starlink, you could reach people in the rural areas. You could reach just about anybody. That people that maybe they need a ride, maybe they, you know, all kinds of things that could be done with it. I mean, the get out the vote stuff is still big money. I mean, I was at a couple places, both on the client side and on the telemarketing side of it, running the floor. And even back then, it was $60 to $125 a seat per hour. Not the micro local stuff, but the state and the presidential. Just really, but of course now this was also when Philip Morris was still a force to be contended with. But um, yeah, there's a lot of different ideas that could be done with this. Super neat. But you could have somebody who could use this who is genuine. I mean, that's what 911 is for. So I wouldn't want to confuse anybody with that. But there's all kinds of. You're right. There's all kinds of situations. Heck, I could be at an auction, be like, "Hey, I can't understand what this says, and maybe I can use it to send someone who's a specialist in art. Should I be bidding on this, and up to what point, and do my arbitrage? Have someone else do my arbitrage." Oh, my stuff's long tail though. I mean, I mean, for me, it's a waiting game, and then once things get rolling in on a stable basis. But I wouldn't expect most people to understand that. But anyway. Are you excited, Elizabeth? You must be so excited. I mean, because this is just, I mean, for what you're working on, it's ideal.
So, like, we already have an MVP. I'm excited for Michael and what he's doing in general, and that he's going through this. Ours is broken MVP, but it exists already. I just have this webhook issue, so I'm very excited. If I can get the webhook issue resolved today, that would be like unreal. But at the same time, I mean, we've got it anyway. But yeah, I'm excited that he's getting to learn new things. I didn't know y'all were still talking about it though. Hi, I'm back.
Good to see you. How you feeling?
A little tired, but in general, making it. I got a lot of work done today, so that was good. My paralegal, she was like, "Elizabeth, you cannot get on Space." And we got a lot of stuff that there was stupid stuff I've been stupid putting off, and it took me a stupid small amount of time to get done, so I shouldn't have put it off that long. It took me, I probably put that off for like a total of like 12 hours over the course of the last 9 months, and it took me about 12 minutes to finish and resolve the issue. So that was a silly, but at the same time, it's neither here nor there.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm kind of in the same situation a little bit. Like for example, my birth certificate finally got here, and so tomorrow I will make the sad trip to Florida DMV to try to sort that out and get my auto insurance. I mean, I'm paying Florida auto insurance, but my ex can't drop his insurance on the car I'm driving in Florida until I send him the plates. So, poor man's been. I mean, it's not much. It's like $50 a quarter, but still, But you know what? It took me. It's freaking New Jersey. It took me like 8 weeks to get the birth certificate here. So I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and go down there tomorrow and just deal with that. I hope it's not awful. DMV's no fun in New Jersey. They claim they've gotten better, but it's like a Jerry Springer show. It's just like, oh look, there's another fight in the lobby. That's just great. Well, congratulations, everybody. Actually, I'm going to run to the post office because I don't have the right box size for my quilt that I have to, not the quilt, but this coverlet that I'm supposed to be mailing. So I'm going to find the right box and get things mailed. And I'll probably if you guys are still running or you guys are up, I'll pop in probably about 2 hours. All right, Webb, take care of all 8 eyes over there. I see you. I'll see you later, guys. Bye.
Hey, have a good day.
You too.
So now we are doing everything on demand. I love it.
Well, now that I kind of figured out, through learning how to do, a kind of a pre-prototype of yours. Now what I'm doing is designing a chat bot that lives on the phone number. So it's like, hey, what's going on? This is Mike. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm actually a chat bot. If you don't want to talk to a chat bot, it's kind of weird, I know. Dial 0, and you can talk to, well, you'll probably end up talking to me anyways. But dial 0 if you want to talk to a human. Dial 1 if you want to hire a trained tech. Dial 2 if you want to train one of your techs. And dial 3 if you want to learn more about what we do here at Delmy Training Institute. So I'm going to record all that audio and then set it up in the IVR for one of our clients.
So fun. That's so fun. I like how you said, oh, you don't want to talk to a chatbot? Go ahead.
I want to make it super conversational.
Hi, I'm Aaron. I can help. Well, no, you're not Aaron. Your name's... No, stop.
You can bring that in. Hello, thank you, Michael. Oh, sorry, let me just fix that. Can you hear me okay?
All assistants are like female, like Siri and Cortana, and it's like, you know what?
Yeah, that's dark. That's
Let's
so
just
dark.
go ahead. I mean, I'm serious. Like,
yeah, you know what? I'd like to put that joke into the chatbot. Hey, how come every time you talk to a chatbot, you're always talking to a Cortana or a Siri? What happened to James?
Yeah, what happened to Jake? Right?
Yeah. Who doesn't want to talk to Jake?
At State Farm.
Yeah. Jake at State Farm, that guy has overalls and they're dirty. That's how you know he's doing an honest day's work, not this fucking keyboard work. Anyway, sorry, dial 1. Just trail off the joke.
I don't want to get into this again. Anyways.
I like it. No, because what you hit on is if you can make the chatbot funny, you know what I mean? then you might have an engaging experience.
Okay, so here's one thing I was thinking about the other day. I used to want to. I thought it was like an entrepreneurial like spark that I had a long time ago before I realized that's probably what I am, and it was the ability to choose the type of hold music you're listening to by genre. So like you're going to be on hold for like 4 hours with these people. You've listened to the spiel about, hey, have you tried going online? Yeah, I tried online. That's where I got this number. Anyway, but you'd be like, press 1 for indie pop, press 2 for blah blah blah. We know you're going to be here a while. We'd like you to enjoy your time. Let's go.
It'd be interesting for like actors, right? So imagine you wanted to hear a demo from someone. You could just dial a number and hear their demo. You're like,
Mm,
you reached Michael Jackdo. What script would you like to hear? Would you like to hear a comedic voice, the narration, the animation, the video game?
Is that like
Right?
movie phone? I don't
Yeah,
think I ever called the movie phone.
it's yeah. Why don't you just tell me what movie you want to see? So
I'm coughing. Maybe I have COVID. No.
you want to hire a trained technician.
Chatbot as a service.
Yeah. Well, I was interested in figuring out how to, I should Google this, how to export Twilio instance. I want to know if I could, how to zip a Twilio project. I guess I would have to build it locally. But I should be able to download this thing I've created, eh? Web3?
I don't remember seeing an option
Yeah, that's weird.
to be able to download that.
To be able to send it in service.
I have to search and see. It'd be a
Yeah.
good to be able to do that. To be able to
You
have
understand,
your
right?
configure.
Because,
Yeah,
yeah,
you create your configuration, and you can always replace it if
you're
something
like,
happens
hey,
to.
are you
Yeah.
thinking about using Twilio? Well, why don't I just get you started? Download, import this project into your Twilio, and you could just configure it rather than setting up all the nonsense.
Yep. Leave some of the content blank,
Mm-hmm.
like the audio and that kind of thing. Yep.
All right. So, hey, how's it going? This is Mike from Delmy Training Institute. Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm a chatbot. I know, right? It's crazy. Anyways, if you don't like the idea of talking to a chatbot, it's not everyone's thing. You can press 0 at any time to talk to someone live, even though you'll end up just talking to me anyways. But if you're opening, no. But if you're open to finding the right person faster, you might find the right person faster with me, Just throwing that out there. So to review, dial 0 if you want to talk to a human. Dial 1 if you want to hire a trained tech. Dial 2 if you want to train one of your techs. And dial 3 if you just want to learn more about what we do here at Delmy Training Institute. There you go. So that's the idea for the script.
I really enjoyed that. Thank you.
Thanks. I like including the mess ups and the errors.
Yeah,
To make them
I
more.
like that you laughed when you were like, that was good.
Christian taught me that. I had to laugh and smile. So, you want to train a tech? Sure. visit tiny.cc/ I wanna train a tech. And oh, sure. Dial 0 and we'll get that sorted out. Sure. Let me connect you with someone right now. Bang. Okay. So what's the other one? They want to train a tech. Now, here's the thing, though. When people are entering these responses, how can I let the CSR know that these were the responses given? Like, hey, Web3, thanks for the call. So you wanna hire a trained tech? Yeah? You know what I mean? Like, how do I ping? Well, I guess I could. All right. Well, let me do it one at a time. All right.
Are you talking to me?
I'm always kind of talking to you.
I was reading some documentation. I was seeing that Assembly AI supplies the AI translation for Trello. Because they reference the documentation. They reference that of. Let me go back and find it. Let's see.
If I can use the pandas to data frame this, right? You can have a minimum viable CRM.
Yeah. Let's see.
We Trade Institute. We train people on 3 things.
Yeah, they talk about, for example, the audio files in an S3 bucket, which is, I think, Amazon, and on your server, which is your local, you know what that is now, and then also via the Twilio API, etc. So there's probably some other stuff for submitting translations and then getting them back, retrieving them. So.
This is our name is Chris. Press 1 if you want to train one of your techs, and I'll connect you with the right person. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is file 2. File 3. Um, all right. Here, but all that. I go to my Twilio. Go to my clothes. I have $14 and 1.813 left.
You're nickeling and diming it.
Yeah. How far can I get for $15 on Twilio?
I don't know. Start using volume. It'd be like AWS or Azure or AWS is the worst. We can estimate the price, but until you start using it, you get that first bill in. It's you think it's going to be
Nightmare.
$500 and it's 10,000 and some change.
Yeah.
and there's no progress meter either. There's no it's kind of like what's our level right now. You don't get that. You get to look at it when the bill comes.
Yeah, one of my sales mentors, he was basically a cloud accountant. And he'd be like, look, I'll go in and I'll show you how to shave 10 to 20% off your cloud bill. And
Yeah.
once I do that, only after that, once I prove you my savings, you can start paying me.
Yep. And there's tricks to it, you know. A lot of times it's based on the scaling settings and some other things. I forget. There's two things that can get you in trouble pretty quick, and just sit there and churn.
I think this like I used Calendly for the first time for like someone else,
Mm-hmm.
and it's pretty clean. Like I have like 8 events booked. It's fucking insane.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god, it's almost too clean because you can really be tight with specifying the availability,
Mm-hmm.
right? So, all right. So I am going to record the phone system for this training company, and then ping you when it's done.
Look it up.
All right, I'll give you a shot.
All right.
All right, guys. Take care.